Already, we're going live on TV for the second time now. Hi chat, how are we doing today? Welcome back to people who were in the previous stream, and welcome in for people who weren't in the previous stream. So we're trying something different since we've been doing like arts practice before doing gaming, well, on stream, the past like 6 streams. Oh, but we'll try something different where we start a completely separate stream for the gaming after art practice is done. Should probably just not game. So that way, peeps who don't want to join in for the arts part, which I totally get, peeps in that community are here for the gacha gaming degeneracy and less so for the arts. But so peeps can know exactly when or join in for, you know, the gacha gaming part of it, separately from the arts part of it. Hello, Vic DVR. Hello, Matt Hermit. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see both of you. Yep, stream part 2. Let's go. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes, having a completely separate dream. It's also kind of nice that the VOD's separate, not that people really watch the VODs. Most of the views for the streams come during the actual live stream itself, which sometimes gets surprisingly significant. We'll have like times where there's like 300, 400, or 500 views like during stream. I'm like, man, are that many people popping in and then fucking leaving? But yeah, so we are here to finally do ZZZ catch-up because PROMEIA and CISSIA have gotten me interested enough in ZZZ again to like actually do content in it. Because we have so much story to catch up on, because I just have been really struggling to motivate myself ZZZ content-wise with idols. I just don't... That's not really an archetype I'm into. I'm also not really into like the hyper cutesy stuff. And it just didn't really appeal to me all that much. But now, I can push my way through the idol story because I want to know more about CISSIA and especially PROMEIA. I really enjoy her design from what I've seen about it so far, so definitely new motivation for doing ZZZ story content. Ooh, stretch. I need like extra stretch and stretch my fingers after doing the art. I need to figure out some more posture. I need to figure out like better posture things. Like I'm trying to figure out if I need to change the angle of my tablets or maybe get a new chair that isn't half broken and have a better chair angle for doing the arts, because my hand is getting pretty tired, and I mean part of that's just, you know, being out of practice and everything, but there's definitely probably some posture related things to my hand like getting tired and feeling a bit sore and everything from doing the arting that we've been doing lately. Do the idol story for the dummy big sis robot boss. True. I mean, I've fought it several times in like in Deadly Assault, and I think in Shiryu as well, but I don't know anything about it. God, you're always dramatic. I'm so dramatic. I am a dramatic trash panda. I mean, LAPPIPI is my spirit animal after all, and they are the most dramatic. But welcome in, Tank. Alright, so... normally, tradition is we're not allowed... Did I do my last DA? Shit. I think I did. Hold up. Shit, did I do last DA? Fuck, I forgot it was reset. I'm pretty sure I cleared last DA. I think I remember doing it. Yeah, okay, I did. I did like a super lazy clears. Like I got my first clears and said, fuck it, those scores are good enough. Okay, yeah, God, my scores have been so bad in DA. I have just not bothered sweating. I do like 2-3 a.m. after work clears, like a day before DA is over, and my first clear, I'm just going, that's good enough. Man, maybe one day we'll sweat DA more again. Maybe with like CISSIA and PROMEIA teams coming out, they might be more interesting. But yeah. Oh, I need to charge my vape. It's getting low on the power. But yeah, normally tradition is we aren't allowed to do the thing in the stream title and thumbnail for the first 30 minutes of stream. We have to do other bullshit first. But since we already did a stream earlier today, maybe we don't need to do that. That being said, there is not a lot of time until dailies are over. So let's maybe like quickly knock out. We'll just do like super efficient, quickly knocking out the 2 a.m. reset dailies real quick. And that way we can really just lock in on story progress. But yes, I am a very extra trash panda, incredibly overly dramatic because it's more my life is more entertaining when you have a bit of showmanship to it. Eventually I'll like actually make my own live 2D model and have like a proper live 2D VTuber, because I know that with the PNG tuber you guys can't see how like actually animated I am as an individual, because I am very overly dramatic in my fucking expressions and everything. Part of that I think is, I mean, I've always been a pretty extra person, but I think a big part of that too is just, you know, having spent over a decade in like food and beverage hospitality, being a bartender and bar manager and all of that. I've learned to have some constant showmanship when working, since that is a big part of that. Is, I don't know, you're always on stage when you're working behind a bar, especially. Servers get to, like, go and hide out back and, like, in the service stations and whatnot during the shift, but when you're a bartender, you're always on stage, so you've always got to be kind of performing, in a sense, I guess. Not so much so in necessarily faking, although, you know, that can be part of it sometimes, too. You always have to be professional. But you're always on stage and having to be something of an entertainer, I guess, in some sense or another. Alright, let's do all the dailies that end at 2 o'clock super fast. I don't really think I have any others. PG already reset, so I'll just do that tomorrow after I wake up. So we just gotta do the Hoyos and the Wooas, and we will be good. Which of you loads first? HSR loads first. That is not accurate clicking, Jinx. Hand is kinda sore from arting, so clicking not super accurate right now. We keep farming for Sparkle, I guess. Wooa will start eventually if I keep mashing click, right? So, will that... shit, ZZZ dailies actually have to happen as well. I mean, we can just do them after we do the other dailies, but we might as well just maximize our multitasking. I saw the word craft any item and said multicrafting. I might be a bit tired, chat. Art is a lot more mentally exhausting than I originally thought it would be, especially doing it on stream, but it's been fun, and I'm enjoying doing it.
Meaningless rumble, symphony of life.
Oh, that's not the right button.
Sounds be chant. Songs of old.
HSR.
System integration complete. Soul sing in harmony.
Oh, I already have ult up.
Light arc. Body limit unlocked.
That is not the button I meant to press. Fuck me. Oh well. Just endlessly farming echoes in Woowa. Exit out, hit loading screen.
Ictus, ready. Symphony of life. Will the approaching sounds be? Where's rejoicing?
Jump over here.
Preparatory beats begin.
Die already, Jesus. Claim that. Shake this. Confirm. Go over here. Claim all of that. Wrong button. Data bank. Standard merge. Select all. Standard merge. How is that always exactly 10? Go to mail. Claim all. Back, back. Back. Click this, claim this, dailies done, go to Battle Pass, click Battle Pass, click here, claim all, Woowa done. Run over here. Open this. Hit tiny loading screen. Hit another tiny loading screen. Actually, I should probably be farming ice chips up, huh? Who the fuck is... Oh, Miyabi. Yeah, okay. Miyabi, I'm farming for your replacement, PROMEIA. Alright, let's actually get ZZZ to the, stamina burning part real quick, because that's where the most loading screens happen, so it's the best for multitasking. Alright, click here, claim all, hit training, combat sim, claim, back, plating, how much do I have for... How much do I have for Denny's? Probably need more Denny's, right? 7 million. That's, like, not enough. I think it's, like, what? Is it 3 mil to build a character all the way up? Is it 2 or 3 mil? I don't remember. Either way, then we also need Denny's for rolling all of the disk drives and stuff. Ah, a little early. Oh well. Oops, that is not the button I meant to press. Okay, coin collection. I forgot the coin collects. Commissions. Let's do it again. Loading screen. Submits. 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 No, I didn't mean to submit a fucking cube. God damn it. Oh well. Oh cool, they just loaded in. Cool. Confirm. Loading screen. Material events. Quick lights. Lights. Let's do it again. Quick claim all. Sinbad. I can worry about all that later. That's weekly stuff. I can just do that tomorrow. Okay. Impact's done. Oh shit. They fucking auto alt tab. That actually slowed it down. Is there anything else? Oh yeah. Exit out of that. Hit loading screen. ZZZ. Complete. Oh my god. My alt tabs are out of order now. Claim, claim, claim. Dispatch. Claim rewards. Claim. Daily's done. Okay, cool. That's everything. Now we can actually focus on story. Yeah, that 15-20 minute break is really what I needed after the arts. Oh, my brain felt so, like, melted and drained after 3.5 hours of doing art study and practice. But now my brain feels quite refreshed, I must say. Okay, it's not like any kind of events to really care about right now, right? Yeah, not really. You know, I haven't actually even tried. How the what the fuck does... I know what she does. I know that Nangong Yu is, like, insanely strong, stutter support for Anomaly, but, like, how does she actually work? Hold basic to charge and release basic attack, durable explosive impact. With enough downbeat, you can perform the 3 charge attacks. Release the button at the right time to execute a precise charging attack being hidden. Oh, she has a perfect combo mechanic? Fun. Replenishes over time and when anyone inflicts Anomaly. Okay, okay. So you do it when you hear the sounds. When a squad member stuns an enemy, Nangong Yu gains 2 stacks of dance prowess, up to a maximum of 2 stacks. When Nangong Yu has dance prowess, and for EX special attack, basic attack, adorable, explosive, or quick assist hits an enemy that with both attribute anomaly and daze. 1 stack of dance prowess is consumed to trigger polarity disorder. When she has dance prowess, next time she is switched on field, she will directly launch the first stage charge attack of basic adorable impact. The charge attack is considered a precise charging attack. Oh, okay. So, yeah, okay, gotcha. So basically, anomaly. attribute that normally happens, plus they're stunned, she gets polarity disorder, and then you put a different one on, and then she does it again, and then when you swap into her, she can start her stun combo immediately. So as soon as stun is over, you swap to her to build up stun. Gotcha. Oh, you EX during the stun. Spin! Oh, is that for mechanics? Okay. That is not perfect time. Okay, I don't have any more power now. I don't have any more of her charge mechanic anymore, so... Oh my god, I forgot how long time it takes to trigger on these. What's her ult look like? Is she the drummer of the group? I wasn't really paying attention during the events. So you probably end on her. Oh, wait, I can't end on her because this is 2. So dramatic. Little ballerina jump. Okay, bet. Playing these for free. Okay, cool. Yep. Alright. I think we're good. Let's just get into... Let us get into doing the story. I need to make sure I claim my battle pass. I claimed my battle pass. Never mind. What are you telling me? Tactics, cooperation, exercise. Oh, I see, yeah. Got to get stuff for the Nongongyu trial. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go and pet Aos. That is not the quest we need to do right now. Alright, let's go. Xiaoguang needs us. Kind of forgot where we, like, what happened in story before this. Xiaoguang is sad and losing memories, but is not telling anyone that she is losing memories. And then, like, major story things are happening. Her brother is not really evil, but turned into a weird guy who turns into crocodile. And she's sad because he's gone, but he is, like, doing the thing to try to save her or something by joining antagonist faction. I think that's where we left off. Something like that. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Belle, you arrived just in time. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Don't overthink it. Maybe he's got something to take care of. I hope that's all. Oh right, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it'll suit your taste, but would you like to try some? I'll eat anything you hand me, SUSHANGUANG, with no questions asked. As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cake she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation. Try some osmanthus cakes. Immersive storytelling, that means we're doing progress.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so
Oh shit,
good.
it's still set to auto as well, that's crazy.
But it's a little too sweet.
Her brother got possessed by the creator, that's why he had the Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. The creator took over his body, and now the creator has, like, physical body to do things and create things in. Sword is eating memories. Bro wants to break connection with Sword to stop memory loss. Joins the dark side and doesn't. Okay, bet. Gotcha. Thank you, Force Rider. The sweeter I better, I say.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness. Really?
Things a little too quiet.
Better for you next time.
Oh, shit. Well, okay, I guess we can't increase the volume until, we get out of this.
There's no need to be so nervous, Xiao.
I feel like it's a little quiet.
It's already delicious. I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
No, he joined the other side to betray them and kill the creator, but got possessed instead. Then the creator yoinked Sarah and ran. Not a Oh yeah, I do remember that.
But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from
Wait,
eating
shit,
them.
what did she say?
They made amazing osmanthus.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients.
I actually have a similar situation with a lot of baked goods. As that, as she speaks, Xiaoguang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has toward the past and a hidden determination. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were. Senior Fufu, you're back.
Like, a lot of American baked goods, especially the cheap ones, after, like, eating a few, it's hard to describe, the discomfort sensation, because it's not like I'm, like, getting an upset stomach or something like that. It just kind of makes my nerves feel a bit uncomfortable.
We should go take a look.
But when I eat stuff that is made with, like, high-quality flour and other ingredients, which my ex Jenny would, like, bake at home quite a bit, that stuff never have a problem with it. So I think it probably has something to do with the quality of, like, the flour especially. Because I also really run into the issue when I've had, like, baked goods at various high-end restaurants I've worked at where they do use, like, high-quality flour, like King Arthur brand and stuff like that. I probably should have talked to the other people. Crouching down, SUSHANGUANG carefully brushes her fingertips across the white petals. Her face fills with shock and quiet worry.
How is this possible? Those strange white flowers
Oh shit, I've got to double volume.
Showing up out here too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Well, the Qingming sword is kind of connected to you, so you probably would be the only one to tell.
Yeah. I've got a bad
Or
feeling
the only one who
about
could
this.
tell.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights,
I
it's only
forgot
right for the
that they
High
say
Perceptive to
Shifu,
report
which wouldn't
directly
bother
to
me
the
as long as they
That's
were
your
consistent,
duty.
but then why is they'll show up at some point and say Shifu correctly, and it's going to drive me crazy again, chat. A man in Yunquay Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing.
And including, of course, the mess your brother caused.
Stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp, eagle-like gaze sweeps over the white flowers on the ground, and then lands on SUSHANGUANG.
Yes, Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
I mean, fair.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Yeshunguang, facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear.
That's
Since you've
reasonable.
inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
That is less so. Whomst is this man's?
excuse
Is
me,
this your man's?
But who might you be?
Same, Belle.
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hongzhou. I know who you are.
Lu Hongzhou.
Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported.
Your name
So far,
doesn't
they
help.
seem harmless.
Who
They
are
show
you?
No signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell, and we also found a ton of them
How
deep
old
inside
is she?
Limbian Hollow.
Like, how old was
The
she when
weird
the old
thing
capital
is,
fell?
Whenever we approached them, it seemed to weaken the effects of the corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Whomst is this man?
I'll try.
Why are you bossing her around? Xiaoguang lifts, swings her sword, light flashes, then white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They're far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants? Okay, this one didn't go away nearly as quickly this time around. I
Mr.
probably
Liu,
didn't need to talk that
please
fast.
believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Belle is very special. Lu Hongzhou seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination?
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
No, that's definitely it.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
The power of
Thank you.
Yuri is causing you to
Of
question
course,
the
this
status
isn't
quo.
only about
This
the
is a good thing.
flowers. It's also time to come to a final verdict on your brother's actions. I'll need to review everything and make a statement that does right by the disciples. of
Whomst
Yunkai
is
Summit.
this man's?
I understand.
Good. That's all I needed to hear. Yeshunguang, never ever.
He's
forget
obviously
who
a
you are,
higher up, but
or the
whomst
duty
is
that
this
comes with your
man's?
gift and your sword.
Lu Hongzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment and murmurs something only the two of you can hear. Ooh. Discreet murmurs.
Let's hope your presence in her life brings strength, not burden.
The power of Yuri can only bring strength
Sorry you had to see
and
that.
drama.
Mr. Lu's always been that way. He takes Yunkai Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So, who exactly is he, please?
Who
Yes, who?
exactly is this Mr. Lu? Is he one of our seniors at Yunkai Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunkai Summit. He's the one who manages everything when
I
Ishu
see.
and Shifu's not around.
I thought everyone at Yunkai Summit ...
An elder? But I heard that Ishu and Shifu was the only one from Yunkai Summit who survived the Phylum Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe.
Ah, okay.
That's
I
how
thought
he
I'd say, is he the
survived the
fucking, is he a
disaster.
fucking butler?
I didn't think he'd come here, too.
But no, that's what
Guess
they
that
meant.
means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
He doesn't seem to like me very
He
much.
doesn't seem to like me much.
Huh? Really? He's always been quite a serious person. He's probably feeling a bit tense lately, with everything going on. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late, and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh, right! The osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time, I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face. She pulls her hand back and gives you a wave, I think it said. Gives you a small wave. Well, it was only a single pinky and not a full handhold, so I guess Belle is 1/5 pregnant now. Yushengguang turns and disappears around the corner just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Gee, it couldn't be, you know, the thing that everyone talks about with the Qingming sword, where it eats fucking memories and personality. After a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. Oh, it's not on auto, I have to click. It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Swabian Temple Hall now. Alright, let's turn the volume up. It is quite quiet, and I can tell the levels on stream aren't nearly high enough. Options. Sounds. It's at max. I guess I gotta turn it up in my soundboard. I am very professional streamer person who uses a default Windows soundboard instead of a real soundboard app. Mr. Lu, will he be discussing the white flowers in the upcoming meeting? I've already arranged for the disciples to handle these white flowers. Oh my god, that left so fast! Ah! All the text bubbles. Okay, we'll just talk to him. You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yi Xuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Yushengguang stands quietly on one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know.
It's almost satisfying when I finish
current
reading it right as the
situation,
auto changes
and
scene.
discuss what to do with Yeshu Yun.
My apologies, everyone. It is a little inconvenient for me, so I'll have to join you like this.
I have
When I heard what
fake
happened
Void
with
Hunter
Shuyan
things to do.
some time ago, I had planned to return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the
I guess
mayor.
fake Void Hunter is
There's been
unfair.
an
I have
abnormal
Void
disturbance
Hunter
inside
equivalent
Hollow
things to
Zero,
do.
and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. It is likely not complete. As such,
I was trying
would
to
like
check
each
some
of you who was there
stream
to
app
briefly
stuff,
recount
but
what
I
happened
apparently
so
have
we can
mutes
make the
on
most accurate
unfocused, so I
judgment
can't
possible.
do that right now or it mutes the game.
Long story short, that Miss Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events.
What a
Her real
surprising
goal was to
twist of
awaken the
events.
creator. Meanwhile, Ye Shuyin's so-called partnership with Sarah was just a cover.
Ah, there we go.
What he
Thank
really
you for
wanted was to
the
destroy the
synopsis
creature before it
dialogue,
could fully
because I
awaken.
did forget what happened in the
Unfortunately,
previous
Things
chapter.
didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power.
Why does Dialin look
having
so
to fight
smug while she says this part?
Thanks to Xiaoguang's assistance at a crucial moment, we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken
Speaking of surprising twists, fun thing happened earlier this week, and I had an interesting guest at my bar, which was M. Night Shyamalan and a group of his friends or co-workers, I don't know, but there was a group of them. And I mean, I've taken care of a few celebrities before in my tenure in Atlanta during like my bartending and other hospitality career. But it's always kind of a like mixed bag in terms of how they act. But he was a genuinely very cool guy, very chill, definitely there to have a good time, enjoyed himself, and was not at all like pretentious or a dick or holier than thou, which I definitely run into before with taking care of celebrities. Yeah, seemed like a pretty cool guy. He was very chill.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword. They made it possible for us to take that monster down and save Senior Ye.
So I've heard. Xiaoguang, you ended up using the power of the Qingming sword after all, didn't you?
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its case or tap into its power source.
But my brother's life was hanging by a thread, and my friends were in danger. Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Yeah, sure, Fu, what situation could be more dire than that?
Xiaoguang, I'm not blaming you. It's just, more than saving others, I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now.
I feel like that's not going to happen.
Anyone else have something to
Like,
add?
she'll probably have character developments through this arc, but I don't think that's the character development she's going to
left on
have.
his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
Yeah, that's fair.
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only
Little
just
ink
made it
bird.
back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit. And that's exactly why we need to find him. Hear
Man,
what he
imagine
has to
being
say
in deep
face to
cover
face.
and none of your
My
messages
brother
get
must have
through
had
to your
his own reasons
handler.
for everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyun has done real damage to
True.
Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing
You know,
is,
the Qingming
couldn't
bird
even
must
hit
have some
it.
kind of encryption,
attacks
because
went right
if
through.
they were able to interpret the messages he was trying to send, they probably would not have let him do the things he was ended up doing.
To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the
Wait, what?
creator's
What the fuck did Dialin say? I think you two finish add something. We started to create a waste really good back mist. Oh yeah, that thing I remember now.
I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Xiaoguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus on recovering. Don't take any more risks.
But
Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Xiaoguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break. The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunquei Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings.
Fair point.
I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Yishunguang, you need to rest.
Maybe we should hear what Xiao Guang thinks first.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak
Hell
for
yeah,
herself
Belle.
first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
What's the word I'm thinking of here? Yusheng looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can
Yeah,
still
she's
do.
pretty capable without
Let
drawing
me-
the sword.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken,
Advocate for your
this meeting
friends.
is
Jesus
concluded.
Christ, how could I could
Thank
not think
you
of the word
all for
advocate.
your
But hell yeah,
courage.
Belle, advocate for your friends. The air is heavy with silence. Yusheng shoulders slump a little bit. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek like she's raising something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Alright. Time to talk with a Robo Lion. Time to talk with Let Me Clank. Looks like there's drama going down at Yunquei Summit. Yunquei Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. How's Banyue Shurfuk finding Krampus? Getting used to it, thank you for asking. Banyue is a clear player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him up right away. Oh right, Senior Zhao seemed to have taken on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Miss Zhao? That's right, Senior Zhao is a super busy person, and the boss really trusts her. Let me tell you a secret. She even has this wild title, Krampus's Unbeaten Legends. I mean, makes sense for a great soul wielder. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission she's taken on. I see. Senior Zhao is certainly impressive. Whoa, it kind of feels weird hearing you call her Senior. Oh my, it's getting late. Banyue and I should head back to Krampus. See you later then, Proxy. We shall be taking our leave. Dylan and Banyue leave first. Oh, it's 2 a.m. As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Yusheng should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunquei Summit. Shut the fuck up. But Zhao Guang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous! Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunquei Summit disciple. Shut the fuck up. If only I or Yixuan had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chats. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phylum Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Sword Keeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the Creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Liu. I'll arrange for it right away. Lu Hongzhou and Pan Yinhu leave together. Hello there, my dear brother.
Belle, I'm still not entirely at ease. Even if Xiaoguang seems fine now, we can't rule out that the Qingming Sword's effects could worsen. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memory. Maybe we should reach out to Yixuan Shifu again.
He said it! God damn it, chat. I wonder if Wise's I wonder if like Wise's English voice actor is actually fluent in Chinese, considering he pronounces like all of the consonants correctly, and also is like one of the only ones who says Shifu correctly.
Right. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Zhu Fufu and tell her about your worries that Xiaoguang's memories may really be losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. That doesn't discuss the contact Yichuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Xiaoguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only
I'm sure we'll
grows
figure
stronger.
something out.
And after that,
Wibbly
there's no
wobbly
turning back.
Bell ether superpowers.
No way.
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact and Xiaoguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
So we shouldn't be
Understood.
using her
We'll keep a
enhanced
close
form
watch on
7
her.
times during deadly
And-
assaults.
About what I said during the meeting earlier, I was too harsh. I didn't think about how it would make her feel.
Well, it's
I know
good that
she
she's
only
aware of
wanted
that.
to help, but I just... After my sister...
Yeah, fair.
After what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple. Someone I'm supposed to protect.
Very
If
fair.
only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Xiaoguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
I thought that was
Yes,
fairly clear
that's
at this
right.
point, Belle.
The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it
I feel like this
accepts
has been
can
brought up
resonate with
multiple
it and
times in
wield
the
its
past like half an
power.
hour.
But even after all these years, no one has figured out what that sword looks for. It doesn't seem tied to strength, talent, or anything measurable. Back when Xiaoguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei Summit, Mr. Liu thought Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed the Qingming sword might choose people with a certain kind of constitution, but that doesn't explain why it passed over me when my constitution is
Mysterious.
far closer to my sister's and chose Xiaoguang instead. We know far too little about this sword.
In that case, why let Xiaoguang inherit the Qingming sword in the first place?
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if we already knew the tragic fate of the Qingming sword's wielders, why let Xiaoguang inherit it?
This was my mistake. One I'll never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's
Deep lore
accident,
time.
I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally succeeded with the case, I naively thought that would be enough, and that the sword could be tamed.
Did you just say naively?
So, I let my guard down. Back then, Xiaoguang had only just joined the sect. She was still a curious child. One day, when she was playing behind the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was kept. All it took was one touch, and the sword chose her. Once the bond is formed, it can't be undone. Until the Keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its safekeeping. The case had been successful, and I let my pride dull my vigilance. None of this would have happened.
I would guess,
I've heard about
being that it
According
resonated
to
with her,
Elder
it probably
Lu,
pulled
it
her
was
over
just
the...
an accident. No one could have known that something as simple as a touch would form a bond. Instead of blaming anyone, maybe we should focus on what to do
Wise
next.
words, Jufufu.
The way she looked just now. She must be really hurting inside.
Our wise and compassionate senior.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Leaving her alone with her thoughts right now probably isn't helping. How about I go talk to her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect. Xiaoguang really adores you, you know.
Yup.
Having you by her side will make her feel so much better.
And she made Belle one fit pregnant.
When you see her, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her it's my fault.
Yishuan lets out a quiet sigh before ending the call. Zhu Fufu and Wise both have other matters to attend to and leave soon after. No time to waste. I better head to Xiaoguang's room and talk to her. Really need to work on my Mandarin pronunciation. Xiaoguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Xiaoguang's diary. Should I take a look? Yes, read the diary! Sneak a peek. You open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Girl dissociated from the guilt. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Xiao Guang's new diary entry. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled and flustered even.
Belle? What are you doing here?
Staring at your diary.
Oh, well, when I knocked earlier, I heard a strange noise from inside.
Belle, you are so bad
I
at lying.
thought something might have happened to you, so...
Suddenly, a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over and meows triumphantly and struts right past our feet.
Thank you.
God damn it. So that weird noise just now must have been the little cat's doing.
Fine, really. But you... my diary?
Oh, this one with all of my fingerprints all over it?
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Trust broken. Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Xiaoguang, about what happened at the meeting. Shifu asked us to pass on her apology.
I know. She's only being strict because she cares. I understand that.
Hint of sadness flickers across Yushengguang's face, but she quickly pushes it down, replacing it with that polite, well-behaved smile of hers, just like nothing ever happened. Man, this one is ordering so much slower.
Anyway, thank you, both of you, for worrying about me.
You know, Xiaoguang, you don't have to be so considerate all the time. It's okay to feel bothered, to get upset.
Yeah, feel your feelings.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be hurt too. It's totally normal, really. Everyone feels that way sometimes. So, don't keep blaming yourself, okay?
Bill is such a supportive friend.
Thank you, really. I get it. Don't worry, I'm okay.
All right. Shifu also asked us to do something else. A little test for you, actually. She just wants to make sure your memory's still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Oh dear.
A test?
Oh dear.
All right, then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Haven't you known her for longer? Ask about how you two first met.
Let's see.
We'll be telling our
When we
grandkids the
first
story.
met, what were you doing?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibian Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
She's gonna get question 3 wrong, isn't she?
During that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
Man, I would fail
I
this
talked
so
about
badly.
how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquay Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
Last question. What do you like being called the most?
Wait, isn't this question a bit too
Smile.
sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that... you know, that...
Senior?
Can't quite hear you.
Whoa! The wind totally drowned you out! Didn't really hear you. Mind saying that a bit louder?
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect.
Mom
Seems
and
like your
Mom are
memory's
flirting.
just fine. That really puts my mind at ease. It's getting late, so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, alright?
Should have thrown a hard ball for number 3. After Jufufu says her goodbye, she leaves the room. Now it's just you and your Shushangguang, and somehow BF is a little different. Just as you're about to come up with an excuse to head back to your room, Xiao Guang calls out to you. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. I could literally do much. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. I sound pretty useless, right? Don't talk about yourself like that! I know that Shifu and everyone at Yokoi Summit actually cares about me a lot. But I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. Or rather than being protected, I would stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? I mean, that's what the fucking old man would say. Everyone's just trying to help me. Sorry for the rants. Belle's always here to listen. She's very good at listening. You can talk to me about anything, anytime. Don't talk about yourself like that. You're pretty and you're useless, damn it. Alright, thank you. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yokoi Summit's techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. Hey, I'll guide you through it step by step. Ah, I didn't realize it was this late already. I have to go to bed, Belle. Want to join me? Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Yep, see you tomorrow. Something something, Shriby, something something, HSR. Xiao Guang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. Oh, I guess it doesn't auto because we're not in like a cutscene. After saying goodbye to Xiao Guang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. Can't wait for that to end. Wait. It just said I headed back with a black text, but now I actually have to head back. Let's get some rest first. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Who would come looking for you this late at night, Belle? I wonder who might be your late night's rendezvous. It's her brother. Let me turn off mute in background. Oh!
Did I really see that? That shadowy figure?
Of course it's her brother.
Just my
Hello,
imagination?
my dear brother.
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on.
Ghosts. Extra white SUSHANGUANG.
There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief.
It's probably just a criminal. Shouldn't you be concerned about being robbed then?
There's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Can't catch me. Ooh, I'm so spooky. This is the chubby orange cat that Xiao Guang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me. You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you. Oh. Holistic 1A.
Is
Do a
someone
kickflip.
there?
Oh, what a little guy.
Junior.
Cute little rat.
Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Oh no, it's
Surprise.
Flirty
I
Senior.
was your sweet, well-behaved senior.
Oh, yep.
Cute.
Okay, now she's pregnant.
The one
Wait, she's
standing
pregnant
here
from a
now
ghost.
Is a beast
Isn't that how
who
the
just
Antichrist
wants
is
to
born?
survive.
Damn, okay.
I've been waiting for you
Like
for
that posing.
such a long time, my dear Junior.
My dear Junior, my dear brother. Damn it, my instant replay isn't turned on. I wanted to save that posing. Oh wait, I can just go back in the stream file. Hold up. Oh, it's so low res. like the posing in this a lot, so want to save it as a reference. It is very, very good posing. Damn, Go Senior. It's way more flirty. And screenshots.
You're the one that appeared after she
Move
used the
this back
Qingming
over
sword,
to the
aren't
side. Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior.
Go back to your room right now. Only thing you could get from the cat was its massive balls. Wait, so did they actually fill out the missing voice from 2.4? This is 2.5, so I couldn't say. But hopefully. Wait, what the fuck did she say? Goddammit.
You're the one that...
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp. That's right. I am your senior. SUSHANGUANG through and through. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear junior.
She's so flirtatious, chat.
I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear junior.
All right, using that voice record, using that voice clip later.
Could it be? You're a split personality?
If that makes it
Bell,
easier
think thunk.
for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase.
She is her id.
Her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow.
She's the horniness that
If
she
she's
keeps
the
suppressed all the
saint high
time.
above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt.
She is the
She's
goon
willing
side.
to use that sword, that cursed power, to save everyone, to play the hero. Funny. But me?
Only way to counter the flirt
I
is the
just
rage
want
face.
to live.
Fair.
How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
She has a point.
I get where you're coming from. I just don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special.
She's also so
But
like
let me tell
she
you
looks
something.
her
Every
she has a
chosen
lot
heir
of
the Qingming
similar
sword is
design
expected to become a
to
hero.
Senti from
And yet,
Honkai Impact 3rd.
people are selfish by nature.
And her
Behind
speech
every
pattern is
noble reason
somewhat
hides an
along the
ugly
line too,
truth.
just hornier.
People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that
I
hero
mean,
burns
you're not
out,
necessarily
when
wrong.
she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build
But
a
also,
monument,
you know, the
offer
weak masses
flowers,
aren't exactly
shed
that
a few
capable of saving
pretty
themselves
tears,
sometimes.
write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone
I
and
like
said,
the
"It
Sushang
hurts,
so
I
much
can't
more,
do this
chat.
anymore.
She's
I
so
just
real.
want to live." What do you think would happen?
I don't know.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
I do too. The Yushangguang before you suddenly leans in, her breath warm against your ear.
The truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refused to die before the world does.
What does that even mean, girl? Yushengguang's fingertips brush lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill. With a half smile, she gives you a teasing look, her lips curving in that sly, knowing way. This is like fucking... This is very Yuri baiting writing right now.
Don't worry. I just needed some air. She'll be back very soon. How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I picked it out for her. Pretty, isn't it?
So she's
Looks like it's
responsible
about
for the
time.
underboob.
She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Wait!
Wait, I still have tons of questions to ask
And
you.
more flirting to do! Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiao Guang finally returns.
Belle? What happened to me?
Holy shit, the line could be right out of Monogatari? I still need to watch that. Funny enough, the dialogue is the same for Wise as well. Oh, I know it is, Alex. I know the dialogue is probably the same for Wise. But Belle is the canonical MC, and you can't convince me otherwise. Just like Stell is the canonical MC. Kalis who? Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Jiaoguang, do you sleepwalk? Jiaoguang, I just saw another you, and she was so much more seductive. Another me? What do you mean? Did you have some kind of odd dream too? So sleepy. I should head back in to get some rest. Otherwise, I'll have some major dark circles under my eyes tomorrow morning. Man, chat. So, I wear foundation, like I wear makeup to work every single day. And then, when I get home, if I don't, like, wipe off my makeup, it can cause me to break out. So, like, I'll wipe it off. But every single time I wash my face afterwards, it's like, goddamn, my dark circles are so bad. Because the foundation covers them up, right? But then as soon as I wipe it off and look in the mirror, I'm like, goddamn, my dark circles are so bad. I need to fucking sleep more. Night-night, little junior. Oh, the dog. Do I get polychrome today? No polychrome. Also, welcome in, Alex. It's good to see you. And Neo, and Niraj, and everyone else who has been in here and I didn't say hi yet. Looks like Jiao Guang doesn't remember her other self. Generally speaking, shouldn't we avoid provoking her in a situation like this? Otherwise, things might get messy. I should talk to Senior Fufu about this tomorrow. After all that running around, you quickly drift off to sleep. Snore, wee, 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 wee. Snore, wee, wee, wee. Ask Zhu Fufu about Xiao Guang's situation. Senior, has Xiao Guang ever turned into a white ghost and flirted with you at night? What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. About Xiao Guang, I wanted to ask you. Oh, it's about Xiao Guang. Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Xiao Guang sleepwalk a lot? How's Xiao Guang's mental health holding up? Xiao Guang's mental health should be okay, right? Right? No matter what we say to her, she always manages to respond with a gentle smile. Yes, that's definitely not masking, Zhu Fufu. Only thing I can say about the Monogatari series, around 2017 I was on a full anime binge, watching one popular series after the other, until I watched Monogatari and I pretty much stopped the binge, because it felt like I wouldn't find anything better out there, lol. Naru Mai Hodo. I have heard very, very good things about it. It's definitely on my watch list, or my to-watch list, rather. I've also heard that it's one of those shows where, due to how high context Japanese is as a language, if you're not like a native speaker, there is a lot of like meaning and a lot of wordplay that you won't really get, which is unfortunate, but that's just kind of the nature of translating high context languages like Asiatic ones. It can get a bit gatekeepy though with some of the stuff they do in there. Oh, interesting. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? ... Exclamation mark! You've got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. Let's just say he will be beaten the shit out of on Twitter every day. Naruhodo. I mean, I wonder how much of that is it being an older anime though, right? Because you said you watched it in 2017, and it's a pretty old series, and sensibilities have definitely changed since a lot of older anime and manga were a thing. I was thinking about this the other day on my drive back from work, because when I was younger, I read Samurai Deepa Kyo, and it's one of those shows, or one of those manga rather, where you have the MC constantly like sexually harassing and assaulting the female lead, kind of like how the main character in Seven Deadly Sins does, and it's just kind of like, man, that was like so much more normalized back then. Not that it was ever a good thing, but it was just so much more normalized in anime and manga back in like the fucking like late 2000s and early 2010s for main characters to just do shit like that. And he would come back with a new account every day. The OG novel was written in the 2000s. The second season adapted from a book the author said he only wrote for himself and was never intended to be seen by the public. Full stop after book that. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yishuan Shifu. Just as you're about to look for Xiao Guang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's Zhao! And
remember me?
and slightly panicking Xiao Guang.
Yep, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover.
Why is we know who you are, Zhao? Why are you coming in and just like fucking ego dropping immediately?
Sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm SUSHANGUANG. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honors are mine.
The ego dropping was for her sake.
Herself? In person? You know, there are people
The friendly
out there
neighborhood
secretly placing bets that you'll
Indeed.
become new Eridu's next Void Hunter.
With Looney 2 running for some goddamn reason.
You'll be the one to restore Yunquei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Miss Belle here.
Who is now ghost
Lovely
pregnant.
to see you again too.
Is it just me? Or does Miss Zhao seem kinda different today?
Aww.
She's
Looks
really
like
laying it
you're
on thick
getting to
today.
know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys. But aside from these little goodies, I also brought something you'll definitely want. Information about Mr. Ye Shuyun.
Oh.
You mean my brother?
So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great
Wait, is it
guess?
Ye Shuyuan? I thought it was your Shuyuan.
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing
Hey,
won't get
Zhao's
you
here. It sounds like
anywhere.
she has big news.
But
True.
your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please
Free
tell
Labubu
me.
ARs 42. Wait, do you have to be
Well,
like a
that's
certain
not
internet rank for it?
professional of you. In our line of work, it all comes down to equal exchange.
So they've been playing since
I
like
give you
week
what
2,
you
so
want,
I
and
definitely
you
would have
give
already
me
been
what
at
I
that.
want.
I didn't really.
Fair,
Is there actually a
and perfectly transparent.
requirement for it?
Barging in and asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable
Or
manners,
is jokes?
don't you think?
I'm sorry.
Damn. So, what do you want, you manipulative, politicking piece of shit?
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown area?
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, the area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyun ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshuyun.
Don't use the sword's power.
Did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance.
What do you know,
That's
Labubu?
right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far.
Sure.
If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow. And those strange white flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
Oh.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
I want to say
But
yes.
Senior,
but
your health.
Xiaoguang's health. Yixuan Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
Many times more than once.
Fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal.
You really should have thrown
I've
more hard
already
balls.
asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother.
Those questions were
This
way
might
too
just
easy.
be my best shot.
And you wasted the third potential hardball question on flirting with her.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Yunquei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
Not an option. Observing the connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So,
Just very
if you
strategically
decide
make it
you do
incredibly
want to
tempting.
work with me, come
and
and
hard
find
to
me at the
refuse.
cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, Yushinguang speaks up, her voice tight with urgency. I mean, the longer you wait, the less
I know
useful
you
those
still have
coordinates are.
concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry. If Yixuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished for this. What I care is about your health. I have your ghost
I don't
baby.
care if I get punished.
You have to
What
be there to
matters
help me raise
is
it.
your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I I want to give something back. To use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
I understand how you feel, but... Alright, I understand. You have my word.
All
I support
right.
you, girl.
If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really. Thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
I certainly hope
Maybe
so.
it's
You got
the
her ghost
sword,
pregnant.
But everyone, my brother and all the people at Yunkoi Summit, they all treat me like I'm made of glass.
Maybe it's the sword.
I
It's
know they
definitely
mean
the
well,
sword.
but
They've been very
it makes me
explicit
feel
about that.
guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
Hell yeah, advocate for your friends. No need to thank me, but promise me one thing.
No need to thank me, but
You'll help
promise
me
me
raise
one
this
thing.
ghost child.
whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way
She
too
just
strong
cares
for
about
that,
you.
Senior. I'm just accompanying you, that's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your
Aw.
side. That's a promise. Will you promise me that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there?
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn
Still have a
around,
bite of my sandwich left.
whenever
I
we
should
look
probably
over
finish
our
this.
shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Zhao Guang holds out a pinky. This time she doesn't hesitate. Oh my god, why was that so fast? I didn't get to read that. What the fuck? Okay. Fortunately, we can just look at the live stream. Her eyes sparkle, her fingertip warm and firm. You hook your pinky with hers. Its promise now looks more solemn than a vow. Cool. But something feels off. The fact that Miss Zhao, who, well, is affiliated with Krampus, was wanted to bring news of Lemon Hollow's abnormal expansion. Press space to summon the power of Ornix and rewind time. So true. So you can drop and break a vase on your head again. Would Krampus, or rather would Tops, really care that much about Phylum Heights? I mean, they have useful assets here, I'm sure. Miss Zhao might be hiding something from us too. Of course she is. Never trust the Labubu. Is that so? Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyu Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. I heard Miss Zhao said earlier we'll meet up near the cable car station. Let's head over right now. Oh boy. Time for the action parts of the story quest. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. Data can definitely lie to you. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you
I
wanted
love
to
how
investigate
manipulative
because
she
you
is,
detected
framing
signs
this
of the
as the
Hollow
right and
expanding.
reasonable choice.
But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would
Of course it would.
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns top sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization
She was the one who got them fired.
the messier
The ones that lived at
internal
least.
politics become.
So what you're saying is,
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what
We're
happens,
internal
I have to
investigations
take
for the main
responsibility for my
corporations.
work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange.
Full metal alchemist
We've taken
suspensions.
so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunquei Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming Sword, dear Monsieur SUSHANGUANG here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right?
Okay, by
Oh
saying she has an
my,
honest
who would've
reason,
thought?
you're putting that in
That a
direct
top
contrast with your
businesswoman
reasoning,
like me
which is therefore
cares more about
dishonest.
Phylum Heights than Yunquei Summit does.
Damn! Damn, Chao is playing her like a fucking fiddle.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights. But at the moment, the only sign of hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most hollows grow at a gradual pace. That doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But according to
Gee,
my
Proxy
data,
has done
Lemon
her
Hollow's
research on how
expansion rate
hollows
is way
operate.
beyond normal.
You don't fucking say.
We won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're
Damn,
inside,
this
I'll
Boo Boo
point
does
out
in
to
fact
you
get in your head,
exactly
yes.
where I last saw Mr. Yeshu.
I mean, I really like how they write her. She's
Let me
very
summarize
good at
the
what
main
she
mission
does.
Objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way. I'll also need the Qingming Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers.
Like, she's
so
very
I can
good
figure out the relationship
at
with the
politicking
miasma's abnormal
and
behavior.
tactically manipulating
No
people
time to waste. Let's head out now.
by properly understanding incentives. Like, she's very, very good at what she does. I can see why she has a 100% mission completion rate. That doesn't stop her from being a piece of shit sometimes. In fact, it is a resulting consequence. Her being a piece of shit sometimes. You can't even get mad at her. Would be like losing chess to a dog, but the dog is damn good at chess, true. Alright, Miss Zhao, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, can you keep this between us? Yes, give her more leverage. Chill out, I'm on it. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling you someone about your business won't do me any favors. But holding that over your head would do me a favor. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And what about you, Proxy? I know you can enter the hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area of the Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. I know. Good. As for the issue of your safety, with the keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have to worry about much. Or you shouldn't have to worry about. If you're ready, let's head out. Let's go! I'm snacking on some jerky right now, chat. It is very good jerky. It is elk jerky I bought from a specialties shop when I was visiting Tahoe with friends.
It's where they used to process Lumai ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
I should really be snacking more while doing art. I need, like, sustained nutrients to keep the brain and hand going. Your SUSHANGUANG still instructor looks at the Qingming Sword case.
That's strange.
I really
Did
need to
the
keep more
Qingming
jerky
sword
around. I
just
really enjoy jerky.
move? Or was it just my imagination?
Wait, what? Is everything alright?
What's
I wish
wrong?
I get dehydrated
Did
and
the
put
sword
my own
react to
jerky.
something? It's not affecting you, is it?
I've done it before.
Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
I guess it's the time to say hello, my dear brother. Something definitely off about this place.
Definitely wrong. The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
With 2 C's. It's not about the concentration.
It's not about the concentration of the miasma, but it's giving off an unsettling feeling.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Yeshu Yen's trail.
Huh? We're not going together? Based on what Junior Bell said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Yeshu Yuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I
Zhao will
mean.
never do that. Pay her. Zhao Guang's just worried about you.
You've got it wrong. Xiaoguang is just worried about your safety. Sticking together is definitely safer, given how strange this area is.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge, the only one without a single failed mission on her record, and the holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just
Zhao can handle
don't keep
herself.
me waiting too long.
Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leave before you can say anything. And if she can't handle herself, she'll probably just blackmail someone into helping her.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow
Can
the
you
coordinates
wield a
and
great
start
sword
from the
3
warehouse.
times your size?
The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry up.
I know, Zhao Guang. Wielding 15 swords, a third of your size does not count. Whee! Oh wait, that can break shit? Bet.
This place feels so dangerous. Why would my brother ever come here?
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Guess I'll just have to ask him myself when we meet.
Let's head out. This way.
Miasma anomaly
Oh! It's a little
is
guy!
increasing.
That Bang View is such a
Wait,
cutie.
am I seeing
I love the design.
Bangbu? In front of the warehouse?
It doesn't hurt
I
enemies.
can't
just
believe
breaks
there's an
boxes.
active bamboo in this no man's land. Did it just mention the abnormal miasma? Just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick.
I don't really want to burn my license state.
The line is drawn. That Bangbu must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
What's this? Free shit! Wait, more free shit? I can't get the free shit. It's over there. Sad.
Where did that Bangbu go? Over there.
Let's follow. Beats up 26 enemies. True. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacle. Huh? Wait, I sent some traces of miasma on this thing. This miasma, maybe I could use Junquei Summit techniques? I practiced for so long, now I finally have a chance to use them. If I tweak those techniques a bit. Aim your crosshair at a corrupted object and hold button to remove the miasma's influence and alter the state of the corrupted object. While this ability is active, normal interactions are disabled. Okay, I should stop eating my jerky. I'm gonna run out.
Wow, you just picked up a new
I did not need to cancel that. Sad. Also, couldn't you have just broken the boxes? You can't convince me you're not strong enough to do that. Deal. 29 Denny's. Look at the little guy. He's so aesthetic.
Unidentified bamboo detected ahead.
Oh, they're
Normal
so aesthetic.
unknown, not listed in any new area.
Should never assume a bamboo's gender.
Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected. Attempting to reorganize data.
Oh my god, it speaks human.
Whoa, this little guy can speak the universal language. Is it talking to itself? Or did its language module glitch out?
I didn't realize that human was called the universal language in this setting.
Seems kinda weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you.
Well, half of you.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring. As you can tell, I'm a bamboo that's a little faulty.
Aww.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this? Did you get lost?
I must apologize. There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm
Literally missing half your
When I first
brain.
became aware, I was already stuck here.
Lockspring, you mean
I've been wandering
lobotomy,
around
boo?
ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for a while. Luckily, I remember the important things. What I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first void hunters.
Lady Sunbringer!
Herself. As you might know, Lady
We will
Sunbringer
finally get a
was the chief
Kiana
executive
XP through Lady
officer of
Sunbringer,
Marcel
not
Group,
Cope.
the very inventor of all bamboo. I belong to an early series she designed. The High Firepower Combat Bamboo. Model number GU0001.
I like the use of color in this a
Sadly,
lot.
that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bamboo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Meridale.
Oh no!
High firepower combat bamboo. But lots of bamboo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Which is
But
why
don't be
they
fooled
blew
by
a
how I
hole
look
in their
now.
own
I was
skull.
quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years. I pose no threat to you.
We're
Damn,
not
50
scared or
caliber.
anything. It's just the first time I've heard of this type of bamboo. I'm kinda curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to create high firepower combat bamboo in the first place?
Well, you know, after the
Every
fall of the
bamboo
new
she
of
made
the
was
old
designed with a
capital,
purpose.
you know.
Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company.
And some are for
Lady
murder.
Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every
Wait, that
bamboo,
line didn't have
no
the
matter
filter
the
on it,
appearance,
huh?
was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute.
Ethereal
To protect
murder.
humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I
Why can't we
suppose
pull
protecting
Lock
isn't
Spring? I
something
want
can
Lock
really
Spring.
talk about anymore. Perhaps
I want
my end
50
should
cal,
be the
boo.
same as the others of my kind, buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that. We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
And we'll install a
It's been
howitzer
far
where your
too
eye
long.
used to be.
I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to repair one. Still, thank you for saying that.
Why was your model discontinued
Your
anyway?
model sounds pretty powerful. Why would anyone stop making them?
Perhaps because we were too pricey to maintain. Our failure rate was also much higher than other bamboo.
Probably has something to do with, you know, the firepower you were
combat
sporting.
and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage. Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet somehow, I'm still self-aware. But I've got nowhere else to go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here.
This won't end badly.
Right. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is SUSHANGUANG, but you can call me Xiaoguang. This is my junior, Belle. We're disciples from Yunquay Summit. We came here looking for my brother and to investigate the anomalies in this area. Right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat bamboo, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
There are plenty of those white flowers nearby. If it's convenient for you, we can head over to that watchtower. It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea.
Not just high firepower, but
Junior,
tactical
let's
too.
head there.
Red the sword. Just as you're about to set off, the JinJinx sword suddenly starts acting weird again. I can feel it. The power of the JinJinx sword seems to be drawn to those specks of lights. There's some kind of connection between them. A connection that I can use. I'll give it a try. Yes, use your JinJinx sword power. That cannot possibly go wrong. Yo, we get to fly! To the camera. When the flying sword combo mark appears on screen, press and show and continuously fly toward the targets. Ah, cool. After I break these things for 2-digit dennies. And see if there's anything over here to break for 2-digit dennies! Oh, and an echo chest. And free shit! More free shit. I love free shit! There's also more free shit back there. Look at the chest first. More free shit?
Once the chicken is stewed until tender, add freshly washed vegetables untainted by any hollow contamination into the pot. And for the finishing touch, sprinkle in a pinch of porcelain powder.
Huh?
And just like that, a delicious, nutritious porcelain soup that boosts your immune system is ready to serve.
The sword?
I recorded this recipe on the recorder. If you can't remember how to make it, just play it back and you'll know what to do.
So, throw chicken, vegetables, and powder into a pot. What a challenging recipe.
Dad, don't fall for their nonsense about healthy living, okay? Putting aside whether you get sick if you put porcelain straight into your mouth. It's not even really porcelain powder. It's just leftovers from polishing lumite ore.
Oh. And that's how he got rock cancer. Wait, can I just get up there the old-fashioned way if I really don't feel like doing the funny flying thing? Hold up.
I didn't think the Qingming sword could do something like that.
Do something like what, Belle?
Yeah, surprised too. Maybe it has something to do with the anomalies here?
We didn't even do the
Maybe
thing.
the sword's power really is connected to this area somehow.
We just took an elevator, Belle. What do you mean? Fine, we'll do the thing. Whee! Whee! Wow, crazy. We saved an elevator trip. And used the power that makes her lose her memories.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Wait, over there.
Holding his sword
Miss Zhao's
backwards like
surrounded by a
always.
ton of ethereals.
She's got this.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here. Do they all have a
If it's a
normal
mirror, that
miasma
means it's
clinging to
medicine,
them?
right?
Miss Zhao was just chased by a whole bunch
I
of
mean, hey,
ethereals
when you
out
put
of
it like
sight.
that with as
all
anti-corruption powder soup, Alex,
too dangerous.
sounds like it might actually be pretty good.
If we go now,
Definitely won't
what
give you
about
raw
my
cancer.
brother?
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Zhao
Thank
said
you.
she would be
I
fine.
decided. I went to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
Is she a friend? I'm not sure she thinks of you the same way, Xiao
I
Guang.
knew you'd say that. Let's move. Miss Zhao's surrounded, so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
Okay.
Don't worry. You made the right call.
Did you though?
This one looks like trouble.
I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it. Familiar
Bing,
somehow, but
Bing.
no.
Wow.
Now isn't the time to be
Bing,
thinking
bing,
about that.
Bing, bing,
Still
bing.
need to hurry and help Miss Zhao. Raise the
Unnecessary
heavens.
overkill.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
After burning our ult.
Ride the wind. Through the void.
Definitely not going to be a problem that we're abusing the sword's power this way, and also abusing it with ult. Given the expanded scope of the First Research Institute's new projects, as well as the growing needs of hollow exploration and production in the settlements, we aim to recruit 3 people as researchers and research assistants. Research fields: material science, theory and applications, advanced computing technologies, and AI framework theory. Job duties: assist Lady Sunbringer and the core project team in completing their research tasks. Requirements: a solid theoretical foundation and academic background related to the chosen research field. No criminal record. Applicants with a strong aptitude for either are preferred. Priority consideration for intelligent constructs. Interesting. Applicants must pass a written exam before moving on to the interview stage. Makes sense.
The blade knows my heart. Another one of those obstacles. I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Ah, well, standing on the scaffolding. I was standing on it, but I didn't see the bubble earlier. Free shit!
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals.
Yeah, of course she did!
Miss
Rock
Zhao,
Cancer is the
are
other
you
game.
alright?
Why not both?
Are you hurt?
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Xiaoguang even gave her the chance to chase her brother.
We caught sight of her brother earlier, but Xiaoguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I didn't need rescuing, but fine. Since our original deal was that you'd help me with the investigation, seems you're keeping your word, and I like that. And who's this Bang Boo?
Oh,
This little guy?
is Luck Spring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao.
Only kind of broken.
I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
It is
You
interesting.
flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs.
I'm built for war.
Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation
Lockspring has fought in many
almost
wars,
sounds
and
too
war never
reasonable.
changes.
Either way, having someone
Almost
who knows the
too
terrain
reasonable.
is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business. I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
So you also felt it. I was just about to say, these ethereals have this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma.
Ooh.
I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right. Lockspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
Yeah,
You mean
probably.
The creator that Sarah mentioned?
And possessed your brother.
But that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
That's right, they're now growing in Phylum Heights even.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Xiaoguang.
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers
Xiao
appear
Guang?
in Phylum Heights.
Just then, the sudden roll interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you. Xiaoguang, why did you forget? Why did you forget you purified a flower?
Be careful, everyone.
Maybe we should stop using the Qingming sword flying around its ability. When Frostbite points are full, switching Xiao into combat will trigger entry skill Burst of Frost. When Xiao activates entry skill Burst of Frost, an Ether Veil Wellspring will be activated. When Xiao triggers an EX special attack under Ether Veil, a Quick Assist will activate. If so shot afterwards, it will automatically chain into basic attack Final Verdict. Then begin charging! We love True
These
Shot
ethereals are all
Slash!
soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Get him, Labubu!
Here to find
Get
your
him,
brother?
Labubu!
What,
I'll group
giving
them
up
for
on
you.
him already?
Fuck him up!
I already
Ow,
know
okay.
my brother's safe.
Not worth it.
That's good enough for me. For now, I have other things to do.
A little surprised that it's stagger.
Behind you! I see that. Radiant cloud! Frost glisten!
Bing, 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 bing.
Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from.
Did not mean to have
Feel
a
it.
Xiaoguang
Qingming
ass
sword
shot
is
there.
guiding me.
Also not complaining.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
What do you mean?
Thank you?
You were just glazing how good she is at combat earlier. It looks pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix up the little guy. Wait, what? Am I supposed to dodge it? What's happening? Oh, I press E. Shit. I was trying to hit space to activate it. Not the right button. It's hard to look at the right side and see buttons, chat. Thank you. Have you seen my friends? They're also treasure hunting around here. Now you're one of us. We all promise to share any treasure we find together. Aww. So bring the Explore Buoy will guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Follow and protect it to discover many hidden cargo trucks. I love free shit.
Let's keep this advantage.
Why did Zhao just destroy those boxes? Unnecessary overkill!
Radiant cloud.
Thanks to everyone's combined effort, production at Factory 3 is back on track.
If my soul
Fellow
was gonna run out. Oh, yep, it's
While we
training in the
celebrate
background.
this progress, Lady Sunbringer once again reminds us of the importance of safety. Always remember the 3 core principles of safe production. Stay diligent in your duties. Strictly manage the duration of hollow operations, and pay close attention to fire safety within the factory and mining areas to prevent accidents before they happen. The Eastern Factory has been
Going
attacked
to assume
by
someone
Ethereum.
broke one of those rules.
Please stay away from miasma and other corrupted substances. Wear porcelain anti-corruption gear at all times, and in the event of an ethereal attack, seek shelter in nearby buildings and wait for rescue from a security team.
And then no one came. Come on, little guy. Hell yeah, I love free shit.
Free as the sky. My move.
Whoops.
My turn.
Get him, Zhao.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
She's an expert at pushing herself. And other people. Ooh, another log. Where's the other one out? This way? Ah, there it is. Huh. Oh, right, you're just gonna grade like 4 thing afterwards. Experiment content. Physical characteristic of refined lumite ore extract, also known as porcelain. Objective: to verify the stability and safety of the refined lumite ore extract. Research: Felix, Sergey, all researchers. Experiment log. Under standard operatory lighting, the extract shows extremely high reflectivity. For future optical experiments, protective eyewear is advised. Sergey comments this really suits the name Lady Sunbringer gave it, porcelain. The extract shows strong insulating properties, good malleability, is non-combustible, withstands high temperatures, and behaves with marked inertness in the majority of reaction tests. Early evaluation suggests it is a highly stable non-metal. Ah! Pretty shit. Wait, did I go the right way? I thought I went the wrong way. What's this way then? Oh. Did I just do that to skip the fucking stairs? Are we making Xiaoguang lose memories to skip stairs?
Wait, is that Miss Carol? What's she doing here?
Who? You know, I can probably come back and do this later. We should probably just push story.
I see.
Oh, right, your mom.
You want to make them descend. I'll do it. As long as it succeeds, I'll join you in that audience before then. Now is the most opportune moment. Wouldn't you agree? Even if it means staining my hands with blood.
Damn, okay.
I have to.
Mom is brutal.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
That was my mother who went to go get world-saving cigarettes.
Yes, that was my teacher, Miss Carroll. But why would her illusion appear here?
There are quite a few similar phantoms around here. I've seen several myself. From what I've observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here.
So is Lockspring gonna
Their
have
shapes and voices have been
some sort of
preserved by
triumphant
the
moment of
miasma in
sacrifice?
some
We're gonna be really
peculiar
sad later.
way, which allows us to see what's left of them.
Don't answer
even
that
now.
question. I just suspect it's gonna happen.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people. Looks like it's true after all. There's just no way to tell when that
What the fuck did
actually
Lockspring say?
happened.
Their shapes and voices have been preserved
Oh.
by the...
So your teacher has been here before?
I don't really know. I couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right? Seems like she knew about this creator a long, long time ago. And your teacher kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltists. She wanted the creator to descend.
Ooh, drama.
Based on everything we've seen so far, the creator's descent would cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that. Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in
Damn,
the world.
Zhao.
I don't think so. Junior Belle knows her teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Money.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Damn, Zhao.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand, and it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale, like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means a terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking
Lockspring,
about...
why is your eye like
What
that?
is it?
What is this
The
expression?
creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is very likely tied to all the abnormal miasma
I mean, it
around
can
us.
definitely give them power.
I
That's
see.
pretty well proven.
So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists.
From
Sadly,
who?
I've lost my combat capabilities now. I apologize that I can't be of much help.
You've already been a huge help, though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming Sword's resonance is growing
Damn,
stronger
she sounded
alongside
so
the presence of
impatient there.
abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead. I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's very likely that the special white flower we're looking for is right there.
Time for spooky
So many
flower.
white flowers here. Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in?
Ooh. I feel like that's just a darker blue. Also, these white flowers are all
The
blue.
white flowers are turning black?
Watch out!
Ooh, it's time for big boys.
So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Maybe a waste of stacks. Oh well. bing, bing. Boonk.
Let's hurry up and check those black flowers.
Sure. After I break these boxes for 2-digit dennies. These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts. Way more intense than any miasma we've encountered before. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It'll wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous. Even in the hollow, we can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Murder. SUSHANGUANG is the Qingming sword reacting right now. The Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier, but it has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, we use the power of the Qingming sword? Could we maybe clear out all this miasma? Xiaoguang, you can't use the Qingming sword, and she does it. Before you can even finish her sentence, SUSHANGUANG suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
It's Flirty Senior! SUSHANGUANG's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
My dear Junior. I just really like the way she says that.
My dear Junior.
You're not Xiaoguang.
You're not Xiaoguang. You're...
I told you, right? I am her. The part of her she's been trying so hard to hide from everyone. You seem to have forgotten.
SUSHANGUANG leans in closer, her fingers tracing dangerously across your cheek. Soft.
If you forget again, I might have to make sure the next memory sticks a little deeper.
Then, all of a sudden, SUSHANGUANG freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No.
I feel like
I
Belle
said
would like the
no,
deeper.
And I meant it.
More deeper. Even
if
deeper.
If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
No more doing it. Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
Wait. Are you talking to Xiaoguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
SUSHANGUANG suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
After purifying the black flowers, SUSHANGUANG looks strained, a faint weariness on her face. She takes... Oh my god, this is going too fast. She takes a few steps toward you and suddenly collapses into your arms! You subconsciously reach out and catch her and realize she has already turned back to her usual self.
That girl was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
We missed the voice line.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone. I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
So you knew about your other self? They
What?
were having a conversation
You knew
earlier.
She existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange toward you.
It's okay, Belle liked it.
So I
And
just
also got
pretended
pregnant.
I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
I forgive you.
It's alright.
We have to raise this
What
child
worries me
together.
more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Interesting.
Even so, that's way too dangerous. Don't do this again. You promised me, Xiaoguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know.
We have to raise this child together. We can't do it if you're
Sorry
a
to
memoryless
interrupt, but I feel
vegetable.
like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Why does
Brother?
the little bamboo look so high randomly at times?
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye leave it?
Ride the wind.
Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Xiaoguang, and I opened the envelope. Dear Xiaoguang and Junior Bell, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry. I can't face you yet, especially you, Xiaoguang, because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront the cruel truth before you're ready, but no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingmen soul was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Belle, my junior, I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I have left. Don't worry, we'll be her new family. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Your Shi Yuan.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. Kinda hard to figure out what he really meant.
I feel like the letter was pretty clear. Don't follow him.
He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
It's okay, girl. Spill your truth.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face. Maybe there's a reason he has to stay hidden?
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily.
It's her brother.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Plus,
exactly.
He's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers.
What the fuck does that even mean, Jao? While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises. Oh no, our little guy!
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
No!
Data corrupted.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
I mean, it's survived this
We've
long.
pretty much wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Lead us out of the hollow with fast travel. Guess it's a new stream, new jail. Hey, Jinx, back. Welcome back, Acid. You make it back to Phylum Heights without a
As
hitch.
expected of a pro. You're way more efficient than I thought, Proxy. All right.
I swapped to live chat, Acid, if you want to use your original
Hollow
or
is
your
indeed
main accounts.
expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
What was I even finish speaking? Lockspring lets out more strange noises!
Reboot. Full system
No!
reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
She's curious about this little
bamboo
bamboo.
knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing
All good.
urgent
How goes the
going
right hand of
on.
the Dom pulls?
Don't mind tagging along.
Rossi isn't available
Do you
yet
happen to
in
know any
isn't
shops
available
that
yet in
fix
North
bamboo?
America.
I'm not even sure where to start.
Also, it's strong arm of the Dawn, not the right hand of the Dawn. Rossi, Lupina, Wolfpole. Primo elites of the pack. Strong arm of the Dawn. And future capo. Remember it well. Because you did not remember it well, Acid.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bamboo. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
Time to make a house call, dog.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. Alright then, I'm counting on you.
I mean, Belle has like 3 kids. You would assume that Belle would have someone to fix up her kids. Ever heard of a high firepower combat Bamboo? I ran into one in the hollows. You mean that it's continued high firepower combat Bamboo? Where? I'll be right there! Right in Phylum Heights, but it seems to be malfunctioning. What a coincidence. I just happened to be in Phylum Heights on business. What a coincidence! I'm coming over to check it out. Don't you dare go to anyone else. Wait for me. I have to see one for myself. I need to get my hands on its circuits. Don't worry. I won't ask anyone else. Where should I wait for you? I heard that the Bouillon shop in Phylum Heights has some info on these high firepower combat Bamboo. Let's meet up there. Ooh. Time for deep lore. Wait, it's fucking Ginger? Of course it's Ginger. Hey there, welcome to Bouillon. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. About high firepower combat Bamboo. High firepower combat Bamboo. Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask what you want to know about this kind of Bamboo? Because we got one right here. Actually, this little Bamboo in front of you is one, but it's broken and I want to fix it! ... So this black Bamboo is a legendary high firepower combat Bamboo. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of Bamboo has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the Bamboo Maintenance Manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Since you're here to repair this rank Bamboo, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscripts. But we're still running a business here, and I expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair, there's no such thing as a free lunch, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from the place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. Isn't the compensation the manual? How do you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? He knows too much. Kill him, Zhao. Sick him. I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Belle? I can accept them too. It's a deal, then. I'll go get the original manuscript now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Explore the unknown, uncover... Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is... Oh, there was a thing? I haven't unlocked this yet. Shit. The Beyond Soul gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles, complete collection missions, earn mystery points, and raise your mystery level, and claim your generous rewards. Ooh. Mystery rank. Well, I sure as fuck haven't done any of this. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's like for this shit. Gotcha. I love free shit. It's not claiming. There we go. In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. But... Oh, it's cool that Enzo is just a more restrained Grace. True. Let him clank. High firepower combat Bamboo. I'm just gonna call it 50 cal Bamboo. Or 50 Caliboo. This is too long of a name. So is this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little Bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the Bamboo Maintenance Manual too. As expected from you, how reliable. I've brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare Bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked over with the shop owner. If you got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Enzo's definitely full of passion. Let's talk about what's next on the agenda. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we attained from the Lemnian Hollow. Then Xiaoguang and I will head back to Swainyan Temple. I'll bring the others up to speed on what's up with the hollow. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Mijiao. Goodbye.
Find the one that speaks to you.
Cool, new area. Oh, cool. We got the thing. Should probably open the video store for business. Everything going smoothly at the video store. Want to check the business stats? Alright, Miyabi, drip feed me ice chips. I need them for your replacement.
So what you're saying is...
This motherfucker.
No one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
Oh, jeez,
I'm
Rick.
afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her. I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened.
Have you considered
Still,
she's in a
with her
hollow right
strength,
now?
Even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that.
Oh, shut up, old man.
Undisciplined.
Let kids be kids. Lu Hongzhou's brow furrows deeply. His eyes land on Xiaoguang first, and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he's speaking to Xiaoguang, it feels like the blame is aimed squarely at you, like you're the one leading Xiaoguang astray. Oh, I feel like I had to read that really fast, but it's
Sorry,
taking a
Elder
long
Lu.
time to auto.
There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Take it out, Xiaoguang, and you report everything you see in the hollow. The secret special life in the hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the hollow on your own.
No,
I'm sorry,
Belle was
Elder
with
Lu.
her.
I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu Hongzhou does not seem to be listening to Xiaoguang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you!
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
Pointless? It's her brother.
Not her fault. This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Yixuan, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse.
Shut up, old man.
Remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunhui Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen.
Wow, you're just an
Your
asset to
actions
him.
bring shame to Yunhui Summit. Can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
Nah, slap this bitch. Fairy crushes balls.
If I may be blunt, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Xiaoguang, or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Yixuan is the wielder of the Qingming Sword. and
You
that
just
won't
called
change.
her an asset.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stand
Thank you,
under your
Belle.
thumb.
Call this bitch
And
out.
Senior Xiaoguang isn't some asset.
Thank you.
She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunhui Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
Yes. Do it, Belle. The air seems to freeze for a moment. Yixuan stares at you, completely thrown off by what you said. Zhu Fufu and Pan Yinhu look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start. And right then, your phone rings, cutting...
I
something.
apologize if it's bad timing, everyone.
Cutting through the tension.
I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Belle for the intel, of course.
Let's go.
I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Ishwen Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends.
That's enough for today. Since the mayor has made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Boomer versus Zoomer moment, so true. Before leaving, Lu Hongzhou shoots to one less annoyed look. Jufufu and Panyan, who say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod
Thanks for standing
and
up
something.
for me just now.
So you follow her to her room.
I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquay Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually
But don't wait to
holds
hit
the
auto, it
sword.
skips it sometimes.
And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquay Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Don't doubt yourself, girl. You're worth it.
Xiaoguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Limnian Hollow.
The mayor just said we should lay low for now, remember? So, let's relax a bit. You don't have to carry the whole world on your shoulders, you know? Trusting your companions is part of the job too.
Yeah, you're right.
The elders are always problematic in manhwa when I read sex stuff, lol. True. True. It is a very classic trope in very classic trope in both kinds of manhwa.
It's rare to get a moment like this. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a walk with you anyway. Mind if I change first? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
But generally speaking, a lot of those. Yo, let's go. Skin chill. Generally, a lot of the times, the protagonists in those kinds of stories are generally against the traditional conservative values of the elders, and thus they
said I
become
looked nice
an
in this
antagonistic
outfit
force in
last
some
time.
sense.
So, let's go check out the market now.
Girl, you're the only one that can
You seem
60k
to
in
love
M0.
sweets.
Shut yourself
I've heard
down.
the Kung Sui shop here is pretty good. Want to give it a try?
That sounds nice. I hope they have some osmanthus flavored desserts. I really love those.
Aw, it's time for our dates. I can't believe she got Belle ghost
need to
pregnant
stress so
before
much.
having a
Let's take
date
breather.
first.
Getting to know Phylum Heights is
At
part
least
of
buy her some
protecting it,
desserts.
too.
Faster, we must get our candy. Welcome, dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining us? Sweet cake taste testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Profit share? It should be profit share. Give me profit share. Want to give it a shot, Xiaoguang? Let me try some of these sweet cakes first. The texture is super tender when you bite into it and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is. Ha 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 ha. Definitely not my sense of taste being taken away by the Qingming sword. But you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey Junior, give me just a second. Xiaoguang turns and runs off. And she was never seen again. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. Everything is better with osmanthus flowers. And besides, this stands for me a friend, the Reed from Good Goods. Let's go, raccoon woman. I got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make an osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now. We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much that I keep some just for myself. Since Monsieur SUSHANGUANG needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. Is osmanthus a real thing? I believe so, yeah? Osmanthus. Osmanthus is a genus of evergreen shrubs or small trees in the olive family, prized for their powerfully fragrant white, orange, or gold flowers. Primarily blooming in autumn, they are popular in landscapes as hedges or specimens. They thrive in full sun to partial shade, requiring well-drained soil, making them low-maintenance choices. Yeah. Because honestly, I'm pretty sure I've had osmanthus tea before. I was just about to give that a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we can turn them into candies or snack. I want the miasma flowers. I want to eat them. Forbidden candy. You mean that those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them. Eh? Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Xiaoguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. I'm helping! Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made, it's totally gonna be a hit. Wow, you made a cake with flavor instead of a cake with just sugar. Incredible. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it at a production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Are the one baked good I've spent most of my life perfecting really that good? Of course. Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples to draw in more curious customers. Those super fragrant pastries, we want some too. 1 serving each, please. This osmanthus cake, it reminds me of the flowers I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Xiaoguang is a bit flustered, but her face glows with a rare delight. A Turkish delight? I'm thinking of candy now. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. Ah. Huh, I've never had some. I'll try looking for some in literally the oldest Chinatown in the world outside of China, Lamau. Yeah, I'm sure you'll find them. There's definitely gonna be a place that has probably osmanthus tea, and I'm sure that you could probably find some just straight dried one at a Chinese medicinal store. Those motherfuckers have everything. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Ah, someone with the entire weight of the world on their shoulders, constantly pushed down, dehumanized, and not allowed to be an individual, enjoys the little things and little moments in her life that she doesn't get to enjoy like an ordinary person does. Soon, all of Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Xiaoguang, but Xiaoguang declines. No, give me Denny's! I need Denny's! Thank you so much. Not only do you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have like some magical power to create joy. I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself, young lady. Thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Xiaoguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly something comes to mind. Xiaoguang, follow me. We're just in time. Let me take you somewhere. Huh? Alright.
This direction. Where are you taking me?
To the secret spots!
You'll see soon enough.
You wanna see my secret place, Xiaoguang?
Nice spot, right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Damn, that is a nice view.
Wow. It's so beautiful. It feels like a living painting.
I like how the camera is
Just
forcing us to
makes me
stare at
happy.
them instead of the
Come to
view
think of
she's
it,
talking about
I've
right
never
now.
really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking. It'd be such a
I mean, you're
shame
kind of
if this
almost
were
on
to
house
disappear.
arrest. It makes sense.
Actually,
Cute.
I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah.
Also,
this
Acid,
was
is
from
your
the first
Chinatown
test
actually
batch,
the oldest
so I kept
Chinatown?
it.
Like,
I
is that
wanted
actually
to
a
share
thing?
it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
Wait, Belle didn't get to eat one
What do
earlier?
you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at
Smile.
making desserts, Xiaoguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet, but that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
I probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next
That
time.
would make sense for it
Alright.
being too sweet.
I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple.
Yes, Chinatown Manila is recorded
I
as
wonder
the
if
oldest
Miss
Chinatown
Zhao would
because of
like some
location.
osmanthus
Oh,
cake.
interesting.
I heard Dylan say that Miss
It would be
Zhao
cool to visit
actually
Manila
prefers
at
meat.
some point.
Oh, really?
It would be cool to travel
Then-
more. I haven't got to
Then
travel
I'll
nearly as
make
much as I
something else
wanted
for
to.
her.
Wow, Xiaoguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Zhao Guang. She eats slowly and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon. Is she a chipmunk? Do we know what kind of, God, what are the furries called in this game? It's, why I am tired, chat. Do we know what kind of furry she is yet, chat? Because she's definitely not the golden horse that was supposed to clearly be a joke in a live stream that people took seriously. Thyron, that's the word, Thyron. It existed since we were Spanish slaves. Naruhodo. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket. For some reason, so, I don't know why, YouTube has been doing this thing where it'll, like, auto-translates? So, your message fake DVR is whatever the fuck this character is supposed to be animals, and instead it's Thyron. And it's been doing this for, like, some random words, I've noticed, that I have to, like, hover over to see what you actually typed.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side.
Or
just
she's
really
losing her
loves
sense of
sweets.
taste.
I guess we just have different tastes.
Or she's losing her sense of it. Weird. Google AIing intuitification. That would actually make sense, yeah. Why is your brother here? I still haven't finished that side quest. Her brother's just hanging out in the courtyard. My immersion is shattered, chat.
Hey, Xiaoguang. What's going on? You're not thinking of doing anything dangerous,
You've got
right?
that. I'm about to self-sacrifice
Hi,
my
Bob.
memories. Look
It's
on your
just-
face.
I felt so happy earlier today. So happy it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Belle, can I ask you something?
I'll tell you everything I know. Anything you want to know. I'll spill out all of my secrets to you. We have to raise this child together.
Ask away. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's just a what if, okay? What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right?
Oh.
I just had a nightmare where I fell into a bottomless pit. It's okay if you don't want to answer.
Answer, Belle. Good thing it hasn't affected you on this end yet. They do all these helpful translations. Holy fuck, was one Arknight's video terrible when it had automatically dubbed all the Japanese operator shouts. Okay, that just sounds really funny though. Oh shit, it's 3:56. One sec, chat. Path to Noah's resetting soon. I gotta knock out my dailies. This will take like 90 seconds. Path to Noah dailies are comically fast. Once it actually loads up. Okay. And on the full screen. Yeah, Arknight's dailies already happened on my phone earlier, but I did not do Path to Nowhere yet, so we just knocked this out super fast. Once it checks for install packs, come on. Come on. Come on, toxic lesbian hag game. You can do it. Okay, here we go. Come on. Go faster. Load faster. I saw you stop at 69. Oh shit, I need to buy a new monthly pass. Not right now, though. If I'm gonna do it, I'll do it on my phone so that I can get... Oh, it's Horo's both. When are we getting, like, cooler future Horo? Old Horo has such a boring design. I'm not a little kid who needs to be coddled anymore, but I'll still gladly accept what you give me. After all, it's proof that you acknowledge me. No, I don't, Horo. You're still a trash character. With, like, one of the very few cases of an incredibly mid-Ian voice acting performance in this game, because most of the voice acting is fucking incredible in this game. And then there's Horo, for some reason, who is just, like, such a, like, poorly done, near monotone performance that is, like, not intentionally supposed to be that way. She does not have the kind of personality to have that kind of a performance. I think flat is the best way to describe it, probably. Spatchel.
Let's see what's got our...
Society. Donation. Donate all. Back, back, back. Friendship points. Claim all. Send all. Back. Oblivion Pits. Raid, back, Ops Hub, Supply Office, Gift Pack, Supplies, Daily Free Supply, back. Wait, 59 minutes left? Oh, okay. I guess they I guess daylight savings happened and it's actually resetting in an hour. Whatever, over to here. Rust, money. Always need more disc coins because this game is based off of Arknights, so you never have enough money. Oh shit, my Yao's maxed out on Bond. It's okay, I'll worry about that later. Surveillance mission, claim all. Weekly, claim all. Surveillance, claim all. Back. You gave me more stamina? Fuck you, now I have to spend this. Of all the RNG things to give me, you gave me more stamina. Weird classified extra battle pass. Okay, cool. Everything's done. Goodbye.
But I do kinda wanna answer. Since we're not doing anything right now, how about I tell you a story? When I was really little, there was this cliff near where I used to play a lot. I used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these pretty flowers. I loved those flowers. But the cliff was super high, so I was always scared. Until one day,
Jesus Christ, Belle.
I slipped and fell off it. And guess what? Nothing happened. Turns out the bottom was just this soft, squishy patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was it. And I finally got to see those flowers up close.
The moral of the story is that you should jump off more cliffs.
I remembered that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes, what we think is a bottomless abyss, in hindsight, might not turn out to be bottomless at all. You'll never know unless you take that first step forward. So, if you ever feel
jump off
unsure,
more cliffs, chat.
just
Moral of
keep
the
moving
story.
forward. Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you, once again.
It was funny for the studio operator applies, but then the monotone translations over the creator actually explaining what he's doing just ruined the whole video, really. That sounds so bad. I really hope I don't run into any auto-dubbing issues with YouTube. I haven't watched anything in a foreign language in a while.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
I said thank you, and sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now, and I still get scared by nightmares about falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Standing under the... Are you fucking kidding me? That was way too fast. Standing under the eaves, you stretch your arms open towards Xiaoguang. Xiaoguang turns to look at you, momentarily taken aback.
Ever since I joined Yunquei Summit, I've actually been secretly training a lot. Catching you is no problem at all.
This is like asking for... This is asking for like a manga moment where she falls on top of her and they kiss.
So next time you have that nightmare, just tell yourself, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Xiaoguang freezes for a split second, then, just like before, it happens again! And now it's time for Flirt Guang. Xiaoguang's dark hair turns to be right. It's SUSHANGUANG, quote-unquote. She smiles at you and jumps off the roof without a hint of hesitation and glomps your ass. The crash you expect never comes. SUSHANGUANG is light like a bird or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
I just love the way she says that so much. It's like exactly in my head how... It's exactly in my head how I read, my dear brother. Every time I think of that one meme of, Belle mounting Wise in this, it was like a meme that came from, there was some, like, fucking incest anime that was coming out a few seasons ago. And someone drew that particular scene where the brother wakes up and they're just being mounted by their stepsister. But it's Belle. Gotta reel that back, hush, ass it.
Xiaoguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence.
I have things to tell you too.
You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you. the secret of the Qingming sword.
Ooh, deepest lore.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are constantly battling. Think of them as two duelists locked in an endless fight. And when two people fight that long, they start damaging everything around them. If that destructive energy seeps out,
Fun.
it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation?
Throw it in the
We
ocean.
bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart.
All that.
The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured
Void
it
hunters
out,
and
huh?
fucking cursed swords
That's
inhabited by
correct.
powerful spirits.
Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside
Why does this
world
make me think
from
of
being
Korra
affected.
Season 2 right now?
In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Xiaoguang will never give up this sword.
It's okay, I'm
Because
sure
that
she'll
would mean
learn to
putting the
live in
world in
harmony with it
danger.
after
How could little
this quest is over.
perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
God, the Ghost Guang is
She'd
such a
rather break
cunt. I love her.
herself than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever
Oh.
do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquei Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
Oh dear.
But why are you telling me this?
Because you're pregnant with
I
her
want
ghost
you
child.
to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Xiaoguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming
I want your
sword,
help. Let me
even
keep
if it
talking
means
about
she
everyone you
needs to
care about in a
sacrifice
mocking
herself.
tone.
But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they
Damn,
never
girl.
cared about mine.
Ghost
The
Guang is
only
so
way
real.
to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Take up the sword, Belle. Become the next Void Hunter. Your Shunguang leans ever closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her soft breath brushing against your ear. Oh my god, I could not read that fast enough. Her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing. For a moment, her voice alone makes it hard not to nod and agree with everything she says.
You? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Xiaoguang.
Okay, so she is being very intentionally seductive and manipulative. God, I love this woman. Of course, I want the help of both of you. I'll respect whatever Xiao Guang
I'll
decides.
talk to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you so much. Fine, I'll admit it. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know.
Aww.
The same way she loves Yixuan, her
Aw.
brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even
Aw.
more than that. But love is a curse, a trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me.
Damn.
Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much. Anyway, to show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question.
Hey Dread, good to see you.
Just one.
Goes pretty well.
So, tell me, my
We have
dear
been fairly
Junior,
locked into story.
what do you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship with Xiao Guang, Ghost Guang?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Xiaoguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shengguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human.
That's
her
why I like her
instincts,
so much more.
her desires, her humanity, the side she keeps trying to suppress. Surprised, huh?
Her desires,
Obviously, from the outside,
like flirting and
I look more
impregnating
like what
Belle
you'd
with the ghost
call a
baby.
divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into
True.
gods.
Ghost
Too
Guang
bad
is
I'm
so
neither
fucking real,
divine,
chat.
nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path, and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it.
We love
no one
Patriots.
gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunquei summit. Well then,
Never forget the
I
shield
suppose
god
our little
sacrifice.
midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
My dear Junior. Your Shengguang gives you a long, searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Xiao Guang returns to her usual self. ... Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest. Did I just fall asleep standing up? Right here with you. Well then, good night. Oh, we get to be Xiao Guang! It's getting late. Don't stay up. Get some rest. ... Okay. We get to check out Belle as Xiao Guang. Okay, moving on. Wait, can we read her diary now? Yo! Actually, we've been able to read her diary, haven't we? Another day without any word from brother. Where on earth did he go? He's probably off somewhere I don't know, trying to handle everything alone again. I'm really worried. I'm lucky to have Junior Belle by my side. Oh no, am I becoming too dependent on her? It's okay, you have to raise this child together. Reminds me of Honkai Impact 3rd Sealy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see that. White flowers that should only exist in the hollow have appeared in Silent Bay. Looking at them gives me such a bad feeling. It sends my heart racing. Last night, I had that dream again. In the dream, she seemed to say some strange things to the proxy and get her pregnant with a ghost baby. Finally, got to see my brother again, but he left a letter telling me not to look for him anymore. Why? Why does everyone think I need to be protected? Because you literally lose your fucking memories when you use the sword. I'm all ready. Junior Belle said she would catch me. Her hands, they were so warm. In that moment, I thought that maybe I could be a little braver. Chubby cat, it's the chonk! The orange tabby rests in its bed, surveying its domain with an air of authority. Though, of course, from a human perspective, this is still your Shengguang. So that is such a cat thing. Taking care of a self-sufficient cat is a breeze. Even if you forget to feed it for 3 days, it'll find its own way to survive. After all, as everyone knows, it has mastered at least 3 secret routes that lead straight to the kitchen, perfect for sneaking in, stacking some food, and making a clean getaway. Those secret routes must be quite wide. Your Shengguang believes it has the potential to become a legendary proxy, and occasionally even calls it Proxy. Of course, only when Proxy wasn't around. Cute. The room is decorated with various flowers. As the owner, SUSHANGUANG is thoughtfully attached reminder notes to each flower pot. Water once after weekly sword training assessment. Water once after breakfast every day. Below each flower there are tally marks that's usual to keep track of the current watering count. Looks like she's the friendship advocate. I feel like I'm forgetting something now. Ah, right. I promised Junior I'd make her osmanthus cakes again. I wait until morning, seeing a Yun who might use the kitchen too. Better to do it now.
Thank goodness I remembered. I'd hate to let Junior down.
I want to say something so spoilery, but you're so close. I appreciate it, Acid. I thought it was just flavor text that Chubby Cat won the territory dispute. Well, it did not. It was not flavor text. It is truly, truly the queen of the
3
kingdom
spoons of sugar.
and the queendom.
Was it 3?
Oh no!
No. This color, this scent.
Oh no!
It's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done these steps so many times. And yet...
Probably, you know. SUSHANGUANG rubs at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes. God fucking, god damn it, it's so fuck fast. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, trying hard to remember. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind. The sun setting over Phylum Heights, and her junior smile. Aww. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... It hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something.
No!
A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No! I don't want that!
SUSHANGUANG slowly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through a notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it.
You'll just have to.
If I forget
You'll just
10
have to
times,
relearn.
I'll master it 11
Aw,
times.
you'll just have to relearn
I
Belle's
will.
face every time,
Will
every day,
remember.
every morning, as you wake up next to her. SUSHANGUANG bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories. Almost like she is definitely fighting a silent battle against the erosion of her memories.
Remember me?
No! And then Belle suffers horrible head trauma and doesn't remember her. Baby Belle! Wasn't I just sleeping? How did I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? Oh, YouTube is giving me the scary yellow block message, chat. Is the stream looking okay? SUSHANGUANG played by 2010's Drew Barrymore. And my body has revert back to a child? Logically speaking, this should be a dream. But can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Lucid dream. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Is that CISSIA Xiaoguang from when she was little? Gasp. She did forget about her. She forgot about her too, chat, just like we forgot about Pink Nanami daughter.
Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying here all alone?
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't
This
play
was the start
anymore.
of their love story,
And she's
chat.
never coming back.
It died for a second? Okay, is it back though?
Let me take a look at the music box.
I'm assuming it's
I'm
back though.
pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of twinkling, you manage to fix Xiaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again. Okay, glad it's doing fine. Hey, it's 4:20.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead.
That voice actress is doing a pretty good job sounding like actual children right now.
Would it still be worth moving forward?
Oh, that's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
Osmanthus candy. Welcome to Good Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Here you go, osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy! Feels like something she'd like. Oh, I hope she does.
Cute. Baby Bella's so cute, chat. I can't believe I skipped the story of the daughter chat. Of the daughter chapter.
For me?
Of Baby Belle.
It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either, but I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
We get to hear the story from Baby Belle's perspective.
After that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling. Sometimes, if you don't take a step forward, you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
So maybe...
Remember Tiny Shunguang. Jump off cliffs.
Is it really that scary after all?
No, jump off the cliff.
Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
You'll be fine. If you see a cliff, jump off of it. Xiaoguang finally cracks a smile. It's great that you actually didn't notice that since the start. There was signs she's missing memories before this, even without using the sword. Oh, interesting. I mean, I did notice that there were in the last. I do remember noticing that there were hints that she was losing her memories in the previous chapter of this patch. But I don't remember the details of how far back. Alright, it's getting late. I better go. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Yushengguang. What's your name? I'm Belle. Belle. I'll remember that name. And then she forgot! But so did Belle, apparently. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea Osmanthus candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you like it. So, see you around? See you around. And then the old capital fell! As if to match those words, the scene before you, your eyes suddenly blurs, and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is this dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? I can't believe the trauma of the old capital made Belle forget. And those Osmanthus candies I just bought at Good Goods. Feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be I had this dream because I made Osmanthus cakes with Xiaoguang and bought Osmanthus candy at Good Goods earlier in the day? But how did Xiaoguang know that Good Goods sold Osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, someone has a knock come from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door. Oh my god, that was so fast, game! What the fuck? Only to find Xiaoguang standing there, and in her hands, is that a box of Osmanthus cakes? Don't tell the sewer slidey person like me that, especially when they live in the mountains, Lamau. Okay, don't jump off cliffs, Acid. How about that, then?
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Wait, didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
No!
Hold on. Xiaoguang, be honest with me. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me you're starting to lose your memory.
She slipped up, chat. You promised me.
Stop hiding this
we have
from
to
me.
raise this child together.
You promised me
We can't do that if you forget me.
Safety first, no matter what.
How dare you forget your child?
You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it start? Was Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time. Long before we met in Phylum Heights.
Xiaoguang's diary, within its pages lie the most genuine joys and sorrows, written in the dead of the nights when no one was there to see, by a girl who always wore a smile.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day, and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause
damn, girl.
I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did.
Aww.
He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear.
Damn, she didn't get to write down in
So,
the diary before making the
could
cakes
you
of forgetting.
please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else
And
too.
then she forgets that she was going to
Just
tell
need a little
her.
more time.
Fine, I'll keep your secrets.
All right. I'll keep your secret. But don't keep me in the dark again, okay? And once you're ready, we have to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about giving you every possible chance to get better, okay?
Okay, thank you. When I'm with you, I always feel safe.
Like she's finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time, Xiaoguang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual. Okay, this auto's taking forever. But not the earlier one where it lasted for fucking 2 seconds. Whatever comes, I'm on your side.
And, Xiaoguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Oh. Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Xiaoguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Oh dear, the sky is red. The sky is not supposed to be red.
What's going on? Better go outside and see.
Oh dear. Those are bad flowers. Bad flowers. Flower bad, chat. Flower very bad, chat.
if things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
ZZZ, the time has come.
Fuck you,
Elder
old man.
Lu?
You're right, but
I
fuck
told
you, old man.
before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunquei Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night.
That is an
and awaken
incredibly
the dawn.
generic
This
prophecy.
is your time
That
to
could
step
mean
forward,
that could
Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming
that could
sword to
describe
save
literally
Phylum
any
Heights.
bad situation.
Restore the glory of Yunquei Summit.
I know.
Xiaoguang, don't listen to him.
Don't listen to him, Xiaoguang. We gotta
Fairy
meet up
crushes
with everyone
balls.
and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way.
Yeah, I don't think that this guy's supposed to be that color either, Alex.
Wielding the Qingming sword.
I am also
is
not a
Xie
sky
Xiongguang's
expert,
destiny.
but I think
Heaven's will
it's not
cannot
supposed to be red.
defied.
Xiaoguang's fate is hers to decide.
I have no
Advocate
idea
for
what
your
you're even
friends
talking about.
and your baby mama.
All I know is Xiaoguang's fate should be hers to decide. Xiaoguang,
Felt like I missed the
we've gotta
line,
check
but
what's
we're
happening
good.
outside. We should be able to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hongzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Zhao Guang's hand and pull it toward the back door of Suibian Temple, and now Brelle's pregnant with twins. She freezes for a second. Wait. But one of the twins is a ghost baby. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers suddenly tighten around yours, warm and steady.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Suibian Temple, then the people in Phylum Heights are definitely in trouble.
I have to figure out how to handle this. For now, I should discuss it with the others.
Yo, Yadhari? Yo, and Lucia? Yo, and the roommates? And their gay best friend? Great, you're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. I'm not really sure about the details, but there may be a disaster on the horizon. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw a defense full of soldiers. Soldier 11, Obols, let's go! Guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Monato could carry 7 children on his back. Monato, you sure are as liable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Wanna join us? Oh right, I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? She's my senior. And my baby mama. Nice to meet you all. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunquei Summit too. Nice to meet you. Sorry, we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunquei Summits. Just like Senior Zhao Guang said, we probably won't be able to join you guys. I see, then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Monato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the defense force does. Hope we can help. It's okay. Monato can carry 7 children on his back and 2 grannies in his arms. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. Let's go, Obols! Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. Obol Squad! As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course, we had to come. When you said trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are? Ah, hello everyone. I'm your Shunguang. Bell Senior. So you're also in the side, goddammit, don't yawn, Seed. You're making me yawn. So you're also a disciple of Yunquei Summits. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi is facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
Oh no. I never thought something like this would happen. Hey Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing, just need some time to process things. I just got a Yunquei Summit group announcements telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too! But Soldier, oh she's gone, okay. Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely going to affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in the Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't trust it, don't touch it directly. Zhao Guang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Zhao Guang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right. But I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. I don't want to forget everyone! Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers. Their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core, and purifying it from within! Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. All you need to do isn't scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. So true. Oh, sorry. I don't even know what I'm really saying. If what I'm really saying makes sense. No worries. I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hand to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it! Right here! As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. What the fuck, Fufu? The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until finally dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. You did it! Senior Fufu, you did it! So that's how it's done. Whew, this is way more mentally draining than I imagined. Oh no, Drew Fufu's single brain cell. How long did that take? After hearing the number of reports from Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. Even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower. Clearing out all the black flowers that appeared at Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingling sword. Zhao Guang, don't be silly. But don't worry, Zhao Guang. With so many of us here at Yunquei Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Where is Yixuan Shifu? Alright. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Zhao Guang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquei disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming Sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really,
her body?
it's fine.
What about her brain?
I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time.
Say that,
right, Junior?
but... Zhao Guang turns to look at you, almost like she's waiting for you to back her up to help convince Fufu. Disagree!
It was fine last time. But Senior Xiaoguang, you're not in any
I
shape
know
to
we're going
enter
in
the
there
hall
anyway.
again.
But still.
She does not get to choose.
Shut the
Her
fuck
duty as
up,
the
old
sword
man.
keeper.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Xiaoguang enter the hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples
Time for her
will be tied
brother
up clearing
to do the
flowers in
thing.
Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the hollow.
Brother,
But
do
you're
the
different,
thing.
Yeshunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently, you must enter the hollow. Find the source of all this, and stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Xiaoguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the hollow is...
I can't believe Shifu is busy in
How
DA
about
right
having
now
me?
trying to hit 50k.
I'll help as well.
Let's go, Lock Spring!
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring, you're here.
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little bang-boo along.
My basic modules are mostly prepared. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh,
I
and
hope
one
Lock
more
Spring
thing.
becomes Zhao's little
Last time the
helper,
Qingming
and
sword
she installs a
resonated
howitzer
safely
in
with
that
the
broken
hollow.
eye.
I suspect they're connected somehow. If we keep an eye on its reaction, we should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, SUSHANGUANG, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated
Fufu's
flowers.
single brain cell is
And you
working
guys
so
can
hard
enter the
right
hollow
now.
and try to find the source inside.
In that case, I'll work with my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about
Your
the
Supreme
creator.
Assistant? Excuse
There's no
you?
time to waste. Let's split up and get moving. Xiaoguang, please come back safe.
Everyone's cast to do their assigned tasks, leaving only Xiaoguang, Zhao, Lockspring, and you.
I may have said that, but I'm actually not totally sure if your body can handle it. If it can't, you'd better tell me sooner rather than later.
Huh? Are you worried about me? Thank you.
Aw.
But really, I'm fine.
I mean, you're not useful to her in the
get it.
future if
This
you're a
mission's
vegetable.
a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
Damn,
My
Zhao.
value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. For Yunquay Summit and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can
You
make a
see,
difference,
Yushengguang has
then
a
I
thing
have
called
to use it.
compassion and
Like
empathy,
Elderly
Zhao.
said, this is my duty as the sword.
I know you're not familiar with
You're
these
weird.
concepts, but...
Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
Zhao and Lockspring step aside. Now it's only you and Zhao Guang here.
Junior, you wanted to talk to me?
Tell Zhao Guang your thoughts. All the ZZZ memes. Yishwen takes a break. Wife, but it's the time for shit to hit the fan. I didn't see a lot of those memes at the time.
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Xiaoguang. If helping
Aw.
others makes you smile, I'll truly be happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain right along with you.
We have to raise these
So,
children
just
together.
like you promised me before, don't push yourself too hard. Nothing's worth more than your safety. As your friend,
Especially
as
the
your
safety
companion,
of innocent civilians in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kind of embarrassing. But you're really, really important to me, too.
Let's go.
So, if we work
Confession
together,
scene.
we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
You're done? Yeah, time waits for no one. Let's move as soon as we can. For this mission, our target is to enter the Lembian Hollow and purify the black flowers, just like before. At the same time, we gotta keep a close eye on the Qingming Sword's condition and try to track down the source of all this abnormal miasma. This is the only way to protect Phylum Heights. It's my duty as the Sword Keeper. I must do this. No, you should do this because you want to. I don't like admitting it, but it really is something only you, Yushengguang, can do. Proxy, if you're ready, let's head out. Oh, shit, chat. I'm like falling asleep in my chair, but we're at the climax. Okay, lock in. We can finish this. They both confessed you forgot about that. Alright, lock in. We can finish this and I'll pass out afterwards. Gotta stop, like, slouching and, like, falling asleep in my chair. Okay. We get up. We get up, we sit up, we slouch over, and we gamer lock in. The abnormal miasma here is so thick, it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination than reality.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
That sphere-looking
Zhao been
thing.
spoken too many black flowers.
It looks kind of familiar somehow. I feel like I've seen it before.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like,
Yeah, that
there's
is a
something
strange illusion.
dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just... disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up,
Oh.
my dear child?
My dear child.
Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake. And everything you've done to correct
Yeah,
that
why is
mistake
Sarah's voice
has
so gorgeous?
only made it worse.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
It's Sarah.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
What? No, it's
Dylan
Sarah.
and Banyu mentioned they once heard voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but I didn't hear anything at the time. And I didn't hear my own voice just now. It sounded more like Sarah's voice.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection to you? After all, your teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside. Take 1 minute to wash face? No, I'm gonna slap my face instead.
As if these
I
cheap
don't think that
gimmicks
helps.
could shake me.
So, what did you all hear just now?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
I've seen so much shit, says Zhao. This shit can't even faze me.
Xiaoguang, you okay? Are you feeling sick?
No, I'm fine.
I
Just
had to
got
kill
a
my
little
best
dizzy
friend
all of
in
a
Nam,
sudden.
says
Probably
Zhao
because
Guang.
of that
Oh
weird
no, Zhao
illusion
Guang.
earlier.
Says Zhao.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the hollow's growth.
Punch
The
my
hollow's
eye.
pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because
Well, it
those
has to be
black
my left
flowers
eye, 'cause my
finally
right
made
eye
their
still has
way
a
into the
healing
city.
has a
If
healing
the people
piercing
in the
on
city
it.
get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Sure, shall say.
The hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because...
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
We don't know if
We need to
the
move to the
memory
black flower
is correct.
now.
It's kind of been a thing with you, dog.
No, they've spotted us.
Well, so much for sneaking.
We can't go on like this. We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Ooh,
It's
ow.
really trying to keep us away from here. It's like it's guarding this factory. How are you feeling, Xiaoguang? If you're not well, you need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
I don't trust it to not skip the voice lines.
Okay. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Ooh, free shit.
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier.
Just want to make sure that there aren't any other voice lines.
We need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
I got a trace.
Oh, well, I did not skip
Why
that.
is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the same as me. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to honor this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something it must protect.
Swing. Big swing. All the X. Basic. Basic. Big swing. All the X. Ow. Okay, I might be tired. I'm fucking up my defensive assist. Ow.
Leave it to me.
Yes. Okay, no, I'm assassinated.
We need to cleanse these black flowers as soon as possible.
Xiaoguang stumbles away over the black flower. It's because of the vision she saw earlier. She seems a bit worn out. Xiaoguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. This Qingming sword resonance. It's trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the hearts of all the abnormal Mayas in this area. Once you purify it, all the black flowers around will wither and disappear. Juke's really tired. How about we take a break first? No, I'm good. I can do this. I have to keep the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Xiaoguang slowly raises the sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button. Then a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Your Shunguang walks up to you and almost without thinking leans against your shoulder. You simply wrap an arm around her! Her warm breath brushes against your ear, soft and ticklish, just as you try to pull away. Jesus Christ, they are the Yuri beta so hard.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay?
Ghost Guang, tired, leans on Belle. Belle immediately makes a move and wraps arm around her.
I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't
Girl, you can have 7.
I honestly thought you wouldn't want to help anymore.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive.
True.
So I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again.
Aww.
Would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Your Shunguang gives you one last long look, then Jiao Guang returns to her usual self. Are you okay?
Are you sure you're okay? Purifying the miasma is draining you, right? Maybe we should figure out another way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired.
Uh-huh.
I know my own body.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area.
Couldn't you teach
Like
Belle
Zhao
how to
said
do the
earlier,
purifying thing?
The sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
But
I really don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That price is too heavy, too cruel.
Junior, Do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing. Residents
Does she
there
actually
playing
remember
mahjong,
this one?
the Tong Sui shops, all those soft and sweet treats, all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
Let's go. There's still a trace of exhaustion on Xiao Guang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ghost Guang just said. There's no mistaking it. She is being serious. Maybe more serious than she's ever been before. In front of a heart that's pure and sincere, words feel clumsy, useless, almost an interruption.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist.
God damn it,
They'll never
Zhao.
know what you've given up for them. And even
Zhao
so,
is such a
you're
fucking
still
cunt. I
okay
love
with
her.
that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused.
And Zhao Guang's just
We
here
still need to
smiling at
investigate
her.
What's going on with the miasma here? Lock Spring, got any new leads?
Compassion,
If I'm remembering
empathy, and
correctly, there should
altruism.
be
3
even
concepts
more
Zhao
abnormal
cannot
miasma deeper
comprehend.
inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Xiaoguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made,
Don't use
right?
your powers. Hee hee.
Yes, I do. Don't worry, I remember. No matter what, I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Every time I do this, Zhao Guang forgets another hour of her
Knows
life.
my heart.
Neat. Nice pan out.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Wait, I just went this way.
Mind and body as one.
Ooh, reset.
Ride the wind.
Why is... Okay, well... That's fun, but either way we go this way.
Falling fast. Winning pieces hard to behind fog.
Waste of resources? Maybe.
Radiant cloud. Huh? With the blade, no,
This is some kind of strange statue. Why would something like this be here?
I'm going to guess that's a creator statue.
The following fugitives have been identified as wanted targets. Former captain of the Second Guard, Leonid Anton. And one, Yulia Goryachev. Former technical director, Sun. Anyone with knowledge of these individuals, whether fugitives, please contact the Lord's command or any member of the local First Guard.
Oh dear.
Command shall reward those who provide valuable intel.
What's those 2 of the 3 people from that one
Those who
pre-release
contact or
cutscene?
assist wanted individuals
video?
will be regarded as traitors.
The pink one, the Yayi, and the big Chungus. You walk up to a strange statue. The statue looked like it's commemorating someone. There's also a wing-shaped pattern painted on the wall behind. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. Story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. It doesn't look like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thoughts, there could be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. ... If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer! No! The first generation Void Hunter Sunbringer? She's been here before? That's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have a chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Roscalifer? I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waifu Peninsula? Is this where the fucking Illuminati live? If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waifu Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Roscalifer, there live people in Bamboo like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore.
Every time you alter SUSHANGUANG's core memory, makes that an absolute
extracted from the ore could effectively resist either corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root.
Oh no, Lockspring hit the blood.
Maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move.
No!
They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, the erupting miasma swallowed everything. The once
I like
stable
blanked out one of those lines.
Suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
She's
As
not
far
dead.
as I know, she went missing.
Okay, cool.
But I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time.
You know,
probably holds
if the
very
ore resists
little value
corruption,
for us now.
removing it from the hollow may indeed cause it to expand.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area is tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title. People are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those
people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other. For all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict.
I mean, it kind of
ugliness.
always has been.
Then,
SUSHANGUANG.
if that's the case,
Xiaoguang.
what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
Zhao is being so real. The air between Zhao and Xiaoguang suddenly turned tense. What should we do? Better have a better way to smooth things out. A real hero never shies
Zhao's
away
not
from
wrong,
conflict.
But it's a bit too pessimistic. Even when facing something as catastrophic as the Hollow disaster, people have managed to hold on till now. It doesn't necessarily come down to
Your
gain or
worldview is
value.
incorrect, says
We're
Val.
emotional beings by nature. Sympathy, compassion, that ache you feel when you see someone suffer.
Yeah,
Those
Zhao, just
feelings
because you
aren't
can't feel
exclusive to
empathy and
gods.
compassion
They
doesn't
belong to
mean other
humans too.
people don't.
Because we have those feelings, not everything is merely transactional.
That's beautiful, Junior.
Huh. That's a sly way to put it, but fine. I wasn't planning to convince you anyway. Until you've seen the deepest darkness yourself, it's only natural you'd keep clinging to such silly hopes.
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies. It really is just an old tale of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source we're looking for is very likely to be there.
Val, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely
Most
because
men
of the
would
high
agree with
concentration of
Zhao.
abnormal miasma.
Smile.
We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
Right. Let's find a way to get in the factory first.
Based on Lockspring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
Smash.
If we can
Give me 2
purify
digits of
the
Denny's.
abnormal miasma in the factory, it'll put a stop to the Hollow expansion for sure.
You said that earlier.
Xiaoguang's right.
I can't believe
But we
she's
gotta
gone
be
already.
extra careful.
Everyone, please be careful. There are more security bots here.
I can feel the tingling sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there. Feel? Slices the world through!
Actually, not much Zhao buff. Maybe I should focus on this right now.
What the heavens? Frost glistens! The Qingming's month. Rinse the heavens!
Let's check out the entrance to the factory nearby.
Art.
Try pushing up the factory door. It's locked. Break it! Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, it should open up. Why don't you just break it?
Xiaoguang, hey, are you okay? You don't look so good again.
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
Well, you altered that goes your
lady.
Shenhuang's memory of the first
She
time
looks like
you
a
and gave her
researcher.
a piggyback.
Slim, glasses,
Fuck you,
hair tied
acid.
back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait.
Wait, shit, this seems very important. Why are they talking about mom?
I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name.
You seeing Carol?
Sounds just like my teacher, Carol. But wait, why would you suddenly see her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
That miasma vision we saw the first time we came
Bruh!
here. It was her, right?
She forgot already!
Her. Wait, have you forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Something's alright.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe
Zhao,
enough.
just TCS the door,
So,
break it open.
Praccy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there.
She ulted up,
And
bullshit.
about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
All right, there's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory. I'll be right back.
Belle will surely
Sounds
not
good.
run into
Don't worry, I'll be right here
will not run
waiting
into
for
any
you.
ethereals while running around doing the puzzle. Push both defense door and grid shutter door are electric powered, and opening different doors require to connect different number of control terminals or generators. Search here and repair them. Activate switches and open the doors.
Let's
Oh
move fast
boy.
and search for the 3
Puzzle
consoles.
when I am like passing out. Let's go. Switches look up easy to hack. Wait, this feeling, is there ether energy in there? Good thing I've been pulling this out in the training my perception technique. I should be able to manipulate the ether energy with the machinery. I can work with this. Okay, I'll actually have to press this time. Generator successfully activated.
That's the sound of machinery. Looks like it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, is this not a puzzle? It's just do the things. It's just a checklist. Belle, you could have just climbed over that. It wasn't even that tall. Belle is like so athletically lazy, she just used magic powers instead of
Recently,
climbing
some
over a
personnel in a
box.
few departments have shown signs of poor motivation and deliberate idleness. The Lord regards this issue with the utmost concern and has issued stern criticism.
It's
Once
look,
again,
I'm trying to
stress
make
the
jokes to help
importance
keep you
of
awake.
maintaining
Hopefully it
production
helps a bit. I
discipline
appreciate it,
within
Acid.
Factory 3. The production and quality of porcelain are the very lifeblood of Factory 3. It is the only measure of our
Damn.
life. The safety and prosperity of the settlement rests in our hands. Let no one harm the collective interest for selfish reasons.
But fair.
Under the Lord's guidance and courage, we shall build a beautiful...
Well, okay. That's not concerning. Generator successfully activated.
This power feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless.
Gee, you don't say.
You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe
Mom's
you can
gonna
actually
fix the
what's
sword,
wrong with that
and
sword.
Zhao Guang will stop losing memories.
The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she knows more about the Qingming sword. And it's true, maybe there's still hope for
Looks like that miasma
curing Zhao Guang.
vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword. Should we go after her? Maybe we'll learn something useful.
Either way, I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. That alone makes it worth a try.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
If I could use magic, I'll make my screen float above my face so I can play while lying down. I agree with Belle's use of her temple powers.
I want to help you. Just like
I would
you're
just
trying to
climb
help
over the
everyone
box
else.
personally.
Miss Zhao, I'm counting on you to take care of Xiaoguang for a bit.
I can do that. No problem.
But
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
all right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword? Do you want to save her? I can help you.
Shut up, Sarah. Shut up, you gorgeously voiced, if evil, therefore hot woman.
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. This is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity.
Oh.
Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
Can make it, chat. We can finish this before I pass out. That costs hearts.
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Salvation or destruction? Belle. Wise. My precious children.
Oh no!
By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone.
I didn't realize Carol tied her hair upwards.
But you do. You will survive.
That we did.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
You've just been here before. What does she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword. Steering the weapons by the Void Hunters, but being a Void Hunter is an already time from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent the side effects? If so, that would be good for Xiaoguang. Teacher also mentioned why is it me by name? She even knew she might be in danger? What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? And what was it that teacher wanted in exchange? No, my head's a mess! Are you okay? Do you take a break? No, she's learning so much deep lore about her mom who went to go get world-saving cigarettes. ... Looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. Yeah. Lockspring. Really? Everyone has secrets, including little Bang Boos with one eye? Based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind the door. What's the tail? Cause the tailless. Oh, emotions and common sense blood. I completely forgot that was how that worked. Powered thing. We powered. Okay, like really, Belle? You're going alone. This is like. Girl, why do you have a combatant with you?
What is this place?
A boss arena.
There are so many black flowers here. It's so cold. Watch out!
finish this quickly.
I fought this boss before, I'm sure you.
It's my fault. If I hadn't rushed like an idiot, you wouldn't have...
I mean, yeah, kind of well.
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Perfect timing.
Fuck. I intense dodge!
Radiant cloud.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens. Listen. The SUSHANGUANG of JinJinx Summit, breaking all illusions.
Bonk.
We did it! I have to purify all of them.
Oh, not in your condition.
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger.
Oh no! Ghost Guang, no!
My dear Junior.
Belle, your laugh is
This
so
is-
soft.
The last time.
Not doing what she always does. Ghost Guang stays unusually quiet. Her body feels so light. Even though she's leaning against your shoulder, it's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second. After a moment, she finally speaks. Her voice so faint it nearly dissolves into the wind.
I didn't think goodbye would come this soon.
Ghost Guang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again. Soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What do you mean?
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
My feeling when the propagation boss Ragesaur invades us. Now you mentioned it does look like that fucking thing my account couldn't beat. It's sad how she feels that her best use is this herbicide. Belle literally could have done what you just did. I don't know if she could have. It seems like Belle for some reason can't purify flowers, and even like the other Summit disciples could only do them one at a time.
I don't get it. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her.
No!
Like I said, we can only live with her alive.
But you're the better one.
Her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ghost Guang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or...
And she never got the chance!
But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same.
Belle, you killed Ghost Guang!
It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength.
The sad piano is going.
What I'm about to say, that coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ghost Guang speaks softly, in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ghost Guang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiao Guang returns to normal, but she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul. A chill unlike anything you've ever felt grips your heart in an instant. Xiao Guang, are you okay?
Hey, are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiao Guang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Jingming Sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Xiao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiao Guang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiao Guang, remember our promise?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember what we promised? You said, no matter what happens, every time I turn around, you'll be right there beside me. You pinky swore, remember? You can't go back on that. You can't just leave me like this.
Damn, Belle's voice actress is killing it. Xiao Guang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But the tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's all my fault. If I'd just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next. Don't forget, you're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I gotta take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be another way. There always is.
What you need?
Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. We can get there using the elevator.
Ghost Guang, no! Xiao Guang, no!
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the faith in
And then
I know.
Zhao being the pragmatist as ever. Look, I know it sucks, but you gotta bottle up your feelings. It's not the time. Get us the fuck out of here.
Let's go.
And then for some reason, Xiao Guang, who has been silent this time, suddenly speaks!
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me now? How are you feeling?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Lock Spring? Where are you?
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but dead silence.
Just hang in there, Xiaoguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just heard you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain,
Oh, Belle's
you'd
feeling
feel
it.
too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're gonna be okay, I promise. The fissure's right ahead. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Xiao Guang falls silent again for some reason, anxious to lead everyone toward the fissure. ...
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Xiaoguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
She's still the same as before. Quiet. Unable to sense what's happening around her.
Actually,
Xiao stays silent for a long time as she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her. No! Her final moment, her first moment of actual honesty.
You too, Proxy. It's been such a
Tyler,
long
get the
time.
fuck out of here. We're having a moment.
And Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Yishunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it. That's all I can say.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit?
Is this for free or is this in trade for, you know, everything that SUSHANGUANG just did? Miss Zhao pulls the still shattering Dialin and the helpless-looking Banya along as she buys along, blah blah blah. You walk Zhao Guang back to her room. I need to tell everyone about Zhao Guang's current situation. If only there was a way to save her. I want to finish this off, chat, but I'm so tired. Orphe Seed, it's you. You okay? Not hurt, are you? Thanks to you guys, is the result of everyone's combined efforts. Yep, we managed to resolve the disaster without any hiccups. This got a bit messy along the way, but at least it turned out well. No one got hurt! They don't know! But I hope say HSO will be sending someone to take over. They're more experienced in handling the aftermath of such situations. But we, Obo Squad, will stick around to help. Obo, they're much better at dealing with the aftermath of emergencies. We're just good at the murder parts. That's right, even without missions from above, we've got our own things to take care of. And besides, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Lemnian Hollow issue still hasn't been completely resolved. What'll happens next is anyone's guess. Alright, chat. I can only fight off sleep for so long. So we will definitely finish this and probably do the idols quest line tomorrow night during stream. Yeah, the foibles of the yapping ketchup hermit life. So true. Okay. Can I be a hermit if I have to leave my house to go to work 5 days a week? Does that count as being a hermit when my job forces me to constantly socialize? Wow, free things. Wow, give me things. Nom nom. Give me things. I love free things. Ah. $168 pulls plus the 29 reserve. Okay. And we lost 50-50 already. Okay. But yeah, I can only find enough sleep for so long. So it is time for that. Oh, so tired. Fuck. Yep. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. Take a shower and go to bed. But it was a fun time, chat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks to those of you who hung out for the art stream and those of you who hung out on the stream. And if you had a good time tonight and you want to hang out with a bunch of other gacha degenerates, the Discord server, the Goondola To Gacha Hell, is in the description of this live stream, or VOD if you're watching all the way to the end, you weirdo. Although I guess it's a little less weird to watch to the end of this one, because it's only 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yo, it's 4:20! Compared to like normal like 8+ hour long streams. We love Hags here, and don't forget to live your most authentic life, and look respectfully and goon from the heart. Okay, bye!